Hey, how's it going? Let me know if you can hear me. Bear with me one moment. Can you guys hear me? This was just thrown together really quick from my last review video for a waiting screen. I'm gonna be changing this, but it was just thrown together really quick for today's little 4.0 stream. So they say they fixed the server error or crashing issues. We'll see what happens. We're gonna go and explore a couple more moons, go explore more Pyro, and then we'll hit up a jump point before I have to call it a day. So obviously I'm gonna be here for a couple hours doing this, so hopefully we can really enjoy it and not get stuck in a repeating cycle. The build hasn't gone live just yet, but they said it is going live any moment. So the second it does, you'll see the screen switch over to obviously the game. So yeah. Otherwise, hopefully everybody's doing well, having a good day. Last night I jumped onto the live server for a little bit. It felt really smooth. I don't know how it's going today. I haven't been able to jump on yet, so I'm not sure. It's probably rolled downhill fast, or maybe not. I hope not. But yeah. Let's see here. Just waiting on that build. Should go live any moment. Just make sure, you know, you get a drink, do what you need to do, and then the second it goes live, we'll launch it on up. Live felt okay today? That's good, Chief. Last night it felt really good. I was actually able to play for a little bit and, you know, just have a little bit of fun. So that was kind of nice. Yeah, you want to wait till 1.0? I understand that. Oh, it is going live. So now I should be able to update, and then I'll switch over the screen. This will be Evocati, not PTU. And NDA is lifted again for today. All right, 6 GB update. Give me 1 second. Almost done. Oh, and for everybody asking yesterday, I was really tired, so I was kind of forgetting certain things about my computer. So it's actually an i7 11700, and then it's a RTX 3070 and 64 gig of RAM. I had 32 originally, but I upped it to 64, so it really helps out. All right, launching the game now. It's just the holding screen. Why did they only lift the NDA for today? Probably just to show people server meshing in Pyro. That's my assumption, is that they just really want to show that it is looking very plausible for before the end of the year release. Okay. We are here. Let's go ahead and give this a shot. We already loaded checkmate once, we'll do it again, so hopefully the shaders won't be as bad. You know, the Asperia blade, when you bring the camera in on that ship, it's such an awkward view because your character lays on the seat. It's not like a regular chair. It's you're like laying almost on like a like an operating table almost. So it gives you that really weird view. Figured I'd take advantage of that scene for this load screen for this lovely day. Yep, we're going to take a couple trips to the moons on Pyro 5. Check out some of that. We'll check out some of the other planets. And then we will jump over to the jump gate and try to give that a shot. This is all depending on the server errors, if they, if those occur, or if there's crashing, stuff like that. We'll do what we can. Obviously, they said they fixed these problems, so we'll see if any new ones arise, right? It was another 6 GB update. Yesterday was 6 GB. Today's 6 GB. Seems to be about the overall size of each Evo update currently. Check audio really quick. I don't want to be too loud. There we go. Probably still loading shaders, so that or it's just needing optimization. Yeah, I'll show the limited display info. You'll see right now we're looking at players are still currently joining because it just went live, so we're at 71 players, 72 players, server meshing active, and up to 250 players in one shard, if you want to call it that. So you got the one shard, 4 servers. So pretty cool. Looking at chat while I walk around. Get out of my way. Okay.
What's your status?
Call a ship and go ahead and lift off out of here. So anybody that didn't hear the elevator sounds yesterday or didn't watch the video from last night, here's your loot. Yeah, the atmosphere is definitely different. It's like all run down the crap. That initial like FPS lag when you get to the hangar, which is unusual because like in Stanton, when you go into a hangar, usually the FPS is better. So obviously these have some big just loading shaders, but they do some optimization, obviously. Staying consistent around 20 FPS in the station. Not great, obviously. That'll improve over the next couple months, hopefully. I'll just do what I did yesterday. I'll drop that down and then I will up that, move this, yada yada. Let me know if that works out for you. If that's better, good. Hopefully that is. And then I'll mess with this a little bit here.
Welcome to Rocket Space Industries.
Sounds better? Okay.
System check.
My bad. I was trying to make the game sound a little bit louder for you guys today. Someone commented on the video yesterday saying that the audio is a little janky, so turn up the mic a bit. Let me see if I can. Seems to be as loud as I can get it. Maybe I'll just talk louder. How about that?
Landing gear raised. Thank you. And please visit again.
Yeah, so the Evo did end yesterday, and then they're bringing it back up today just due to the fact that they had a bunch of crash issues with the servers. So now they said they fixed that. So we're going to see if that's the case. And if that's the case, then awesome. I can't see crap, so I'm just going to go into my map really quick and get away from this station. Where is Pyro 5? All right, let's continue our journey that we were doing yesterday and see how the servers go. If my mic audio continues to be lower, I will have to look at that in a second here. I think I was just kind of whispering a little. How big is Pyro compared to Stanton? So let's go ahead and take a look really quick. So if we go ahead and zoom out, here's Pyro. This is all of Pyro right here. So you have Terminus at the top left, which is a planet that's very far from the sun, so it doesn't get much light. So when you're there, it's very dim, very, very dim. You have Bloom here, another planet. And then over here you have Monix. You have Pyro 1. And then over here you have Pyro 5. Pyro 5 has also Pyro 4 around it, as well as 6 moons. So you have 6 moons around Pyro 5, and of course Pyro 4. So quite a few. Quite a big size difference in that regard, as well as it's all further than it would be in Stanton. So going from one side of the system to the other is much longer distance. Like this jump was pretty massive. So yep, I'm going to be touring Pyro today. We're stopping at Pyro 5. We're going to check out some of the moons there. Yesterday we checked out 2 of them, well, a little bit, and then we're going to check out more today. So here is a lot of like your current missions and stuff. You got a lot of, you know, bounties, all sorts of different bounties, hunting after people, because there's tons of different, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, the noise in the cockpit's really annoying. This isn't obviously here, so no mercenary missions yet. Priority missions. Tutorial, your first steps. How to play guide. I don't know. I didn't do the tutorial, so don't ask me. Comms. Nothing different here. So we'll go ahead and close this out really quick, and we're 25 GM away from Pyro 5. Yes, Pyro's system will come with 4.0. There's bounty hunting missions in the build. Not sure if they operate. Haven't tried yet. Yeah, I'm not sure. Pyro 4 is interesting because the fact that the way it is kind of in the orbit of Pyro 5, I guess you can consider it a moon of sorts, but it's just so far away from Pyro 5 that in retrospect to all the other moons, that I guess maybe it's just a really far out here moon. What's my next ship review? I was going to take a look at the Constellation Taurus again, because of the cargo update. Haven't really taken a look at that again to explain how that works with cargo, but I'm not sure yet. I'm also going to look at the Gladiator, because I heard that had some pretty big updates. And then I wanted to take a new look at the Redeemer. Heard some good updates with that as well. So far, no server issues. So 4.0 so far, really good. As you can see at the top right of the screen, we have 234 Evo testers in here. There's 4 game servers split across, the 2 in the Pyro and 2 in Stanton. Yeah, the new quantum drive animations aren't in yet. I'm assuming that they pretty much don't have anything new in yet other than server meshing and Pyro. So that's already massive enough as it is for 4.0. So they don't have a lot of the other features like fire propagation, engineering, all that kind of stuff. Still absent from the build. Yeah, so what's happening with Pyro when it comes out? Basically everything, right? It has AI, bunkers, missions, all sorts of stuff. It has dozens, if not hundreds or thousands of points of interest. I mean, it's definitely filled with a lot of activities and things you can do. It just depends. I mean, honestly, what I want to do when it comes out is do what I'm doing now and explore. I just want to go around to each moon and planet and really get a detailed look because they did phenomenal work. Yesterday we went to... We'll start at Fuego. That's a real winner in my book. Yes, the jump gate should work. I'm not sure like how well, but it should work. So we'll do that last before the stream ends today. So Steve, the server meshing is supposed to kind of dedicate game servers depending on the how busy the area is, right? So when you have 200 people in one area, it's not supposed to be just one game server. It's supposed to kind of open up another one if needed. So this is the moon of Fuego. This moon has no POIs as of yet. Maybe that's something they're going to add with their new Starchitect. But this one doesn't have any POIs. All the others do. Maybe there's a lore reason why this one doesn't, or it's going to be more or less a like player building moon. But it's very, very cool. I'm going to go ahead and go to the ground really quick and show you what that looks like. And then we'll look around for a moment and check out another moon. Continue exploring. You would think this one has no atmosphere. It does. This one actually has last time I was here, I took my helmet off. Completely breathable. Yes, it is still limited to 250 players on this one. Hey, Robert. Yeah, flying in a thunderstorm would be cool. I don't know the lore behind this moon. I don't know if these are clouds per se. Like, I don't know the type of cloud that this is, because it looks different than other planets. Like, we'll jump to another moon that has actual, like, clouds that look more like we would see normally, like around Microtech. But yeah, as you can see, so far, knock on wood, no server issues, no crashes or anything like that, so hopefully it stays that way. It's very stable. Feels great. Let me go back to this really quick. Server FPS is jumpy, but yeah, that's just going to be beginning test here with this. It's around 20s, high 20s, around 30. Oh, it's between 20 and 30, somewhere in there. Averaging 30. Nice. FPS is around 40, 45, 50, so not terrible given the fact that I'm running this on all high settings in 4K. Well, not 4K, but 1440p. Yeah, it's definitely not bad. 250 players. AI wonkiness? No, honestly, the AI on this is... they're lethal, to say the least. You go to Terminus, which we will, they engage you from the ground, too. Like, surface-to-air missiles. It's very something else, so... Yeah, I'm hoping the servers stand the whole time the stream happens. We'll see what happens. You know how that goes. You know, they fix one crash, you know, they populate another one, so we'll see. Sadly, no. They don't have any of the new ships in the 4.0 build. This is all about server meshing and Pyro. No new ships, no engineering, no fire propagation, so you're not going to see any of that today. I'm sure when they do add those features, they're going to put the NDA back into effect completely, so probably won't be able to share that anyways, so sadly. But yeah, we'll check out the AI too. When we go to the next moon that has a point of interest, we'll land and see how the AI is acting. The clouds look somewhat good. Like, they look cloudy, but they don't look as, like, cloud-like as certain other moons. it's you'll see what I mean. You'll see what I mean when we get there. But, yeah. So the only missions we have available currently is bounty hunting. So, I mean, I'll try. I could take a look at one, but yeah. Yes, absolutely, Yeti. I will be making a video with my experiences. I can talk about features that are behind the NDA. I just can't show them once the NDA is back into effect. So, like today, we can show it. They gave us permission to stream and everything, but when like engineering and stuff comes in, I won't be able to show it, but I'll be able to talk about it, which I will absolutely make a video talking about it. I don't want to crash. Usually I don't land in third person, but if this is going to go smooth with the servers, I don't want to be the reason why we have to go back to a station right now. We'll get on the ground really quick, and then we'll head back out to another moon, check out some more areas. I mean, this is all about Pyro, right? So let's take a look. Let's see how everything looks. I mean, look at that, though. Let me get rid of this stupid crap here really quick. There we go. I mean, that just looks great. And then, no solar flares yet. No, they haven't really ran the test long enough to see if they are in. They might not be like that rapid. It might take a while. But as you can see, all the trees and everything look completely burnt to a crisp. So that's probably due to the solar flares, maybe, or I'm not sure. But it also, let me check my health system here. It should tell me that the atmosphere is breathable. Health. Let's see here. Suit's good. Environment looks to be... Atmos is danger, so maybe not. Last time I came here, I was able to breathe, but yeah, maybe not. It does. This looks... I mean, I would love to build a base here. Just with this cloud cover alone, it looks really cool. And that sunlight. Am I a developer? No. No. Those guys do great work. I am not one of those, so they phenomenal people over there at CAG. I was like, I thought that was almost like water or something down there. So far, we've been running this for I don't know how long. I don't know how long the stream's been going, but no crashes yet. Knock on wood. Yes, my setup is I'm running a i7-11700 with a RTX 3700 or 3070. Sorry, not 3700. What am I talking about? 3070, and then 64 gigs of RAM, and I'm running a 1440p monitor. I'm like losing my mind over here. I was going to go in that way, but I'll just go in over here. I didn't bring any ground vehicles. I was just running to get out of the station, so I didn't really consider it. The next moon we go to, we'll go to a point of interest, and we'll see if we can take one of the AI's ground vehicles, if they don't shoot me. This is the moon of Fuego around Pyro 5.
Engines are on. Takeoff complete.
No, you can definitely run the game off of 32, but you do see a noticeable performance increase with 64. So you're not stuck to having to have 64. But if you do want that performance, definitely worth the upgrade. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and go to the next moon here and check it out. So remember, Pyro 5, 6 moons, or 7 if you count Pyro 4. We'll jump over to Pharaoh, and then we'll go Ignis, Vir, Vatra, and Adir again, and then we'll jump over to Pyro 4. Yeah, it's running really well. There's some hiccups. You can see that there is some, like, stutters once in a while, but that's probably just my shaders. Again, everybody joining, cleared out the shaders so they're loading as we play. So if any dramatic stutters or anything, that's probably the reason. Now we are at the next moon location. Let me go ahead and zoom over here. There we go. Now this is a colorful moon, isn't it? Let's see if there's any POIs on this. Ooh, it's going to be in the dark. Whatever that is. Let's see if there's something not in the dark. We'll check. Nothing. OM2. I bet you a lot of the points of interest are going to be mission related, so we'll go to this one, even though it's going to be in the dark. It is very evil looking. Right now, testing server meshing and Pyro. Base building in 18 months. I think they can get a very basic base building in 18 months. What they showed at CitizenCon looked like they have some sort of basic base building already kind of ready, but I don't know. That's going to be a... Man, this is just really dark. I don't know if this is going to be worth it. Let's go over here really quick. We'll check it out. A very, very basic form of base building? Potentially, yeah. I mean, it just depends on how much manpower they put onto it. 250 people in the shard. What's even in 4.0 besides Pyro? You're going to have engineering, you're going to have fire propagation, as well as many other smaller items and things added. But as of right now, in this build that you're seeing, it's just Pyro and server meshing. So I wonder what this point of interest is. We're going to go check it out. It's not a sound bug per se. It's the fact that they added engineering, well, the new MFDs that require engineering, and that noise you hear is supposed to be like an indication that you have something wrong with your fuses or your system. So they just have to finish adding engineering and that noise will go away. I'm trying to read chat, but I'm also trying not to crash into the ground, so if I miss something, I apologize. And of course, I didn't power down my ship, so my headlights are not working. What do we got here? Let it load in a little. It's going through all its little... There is a ground vehicle down here. Let's see if I can steal that from him. At least I think that's what that is. It's going through a lot of shader loads right now, so...
Engines are off.
Okay, let me try to read a little bit of the chat really quick. As you can see, the FPS is dropping. Probably just my shaders, of course. Yes, have I seen an improvement over the last test? Absolutely. I would have already been stuck in a complete server crash going over and over and over again. But as of right now, again, knock on wood, no server crashes. This is very smooth with 250 people on here as well. So, whoa. That's pretty. That looks fantastic. I'm flying the Zeus CL. And I'm hoping that the AI here isn't going to take my head off, so we'll see what happens. If there is AI here. Oh, there is. Hi. Okay, they're just chilling. And then this vehicle's just kind of sitting randomly here. And it's too big for my craft anyway, so I will not be taking this. Which CPU do I have? The i7-11700. They're kind of chilling there, so thankfully they don't look to be hostile. They definitely got to work on their optimization at points of interest again. Being around this one, it definitely drops the FPS. It might be my shaders, but I just assume it's just the fact that we are heading into new POIs. Let's move on to the next moon. Obviously, this is pretty dark here, so we'll move on to the next one and check out another point of interest. DirectX 11. That's what I'm running right now.
Engines on. Take off. Landing gear raised.
Tell you, someday I'll upgrade my system again. I just upgraded it a little while ago, and obviously I need to consider upgrading it further, but this was a good middle ground. Okay, Pyro 5. Pharaoh. Next up is Ignis. We'll go ahead and take a look at that. What is there to even do in Pyro? Well, quite a bit. I mean, once the missions are all completely in, right? Otherwise, it's just another system to explore, and you're going to have, you know, points of interest, bunkers, deliveries, cargo, all sorts of stuff. Yesterday I visited a point of interest that had, you know, cargo elevators. So you're going to be able to do everything you can do in Stanton, but probably more. I'm running an i7-11700, an RTX 3070, and 64 gig of RAM. Does Pyro have no cities? Whoa, that's actually a good question. I don't believe so. I'll have to look. So yesterday we went to Ashland. We might just have to go back there now that we can actually explore. Yeah, that's a big thing about Pyro is doing PvP. Yeah, very big stations. No cities, big stations. And the stations, I'm going to avoid the stations as much as possible because they seem like death traps. You know, the first few months of Pyro is going to be nothing but people just wanting to cap people at stations, right? So, and that's something you're going to be able to do. You're going to be able to pull out your gun the second you leave the hab area, and you're going to be able to shoot somebody. It's not going to be a smart idea, just because of reputation and the fact the AI is going to want to blow you apart, but it's going to be possible. Yeah, Robert. The last one wasn't my intention to land on a dark side, but I wanted to check out a POI. Hey, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm happy that they're helpful. Absolutely. Heading over to Ashland. You know, that's a big question, Zero. What is there to do in Pyro? It's going to be a lot of PvP. There will be a lot of missions. There's going to be cargo, bounty hunting. There's going to be all sorts of stuff. Like right now in this build, I'm not sure if it's something you can actually do, but you do have a bunch of bounty hunting missions available, which we'll check out when we can. Right now, the bonfires seem to be having a bug where the smoke plume is massive. Because there's one there, smoke plume's massive, and then there's one over here, smoke plume's massive. And birds. So hopefully they fix the smoke plume bug soon. They have birds. Birds! Ah, the initial load of going towards a POI is just insane. I just feel the FPS drop. Insane. Let's see if we can get down here without it killing me here.
Landing gear deployed.
I'm just gonna land somewhere random. I don't want to land right on that pad. Yeah, that smoke plume bug wasn't there before CitizenCon, so something they did changed that. Yes, optimization would be good. I'm sure they're going to get a lot of it in before the release of 4.0. Even there's a thought process out there that 4.0 could launch kind of base like this with just server meshing and Pyro, which would be fantastic because it comes with all the missions and everything of Pyro. And then they'll add engineering and fire propagation in a point 1 or 2. I mean, they didn't say anything like that, but that's what I've been kind of thinking would be a smarter move, just so they can get the optimization of this going well. But I mean, if they have it ready, then whatever. Add it when they add it. There's cows. I'll have to look for cows. I wonder if it's on a specific moon. Because we have birds here among all this trash. Some weird shading issues. Ooh, let's check out this building. Haven't been in here yet. Bird. I bet you the cows are in Microtech. So we'll have to jump over to Stanton in a little while and check it out. Man, have they ever thought of lighting in these buildings? It's ridiculous. Wow, the FPS in here is actually better than I was expecting. Hello? Anybody home? Literally going into someone's home. Wow, you'd think they would do some remodeling or something. This is insane. Oh, this is going to be somewhere you're going to fight, isn't it? You can expect that. They're going to have a mission running here. System specs, i7 11700, RTX 3070, and 64 gig of RAM. Not the most intense PC, so that can kind of show you that even with the current bugs like that, which is drawing a lot of resource, that it is still somewhat playable, even without the optimization that I know they're going to add. Ooh, Waka's here. Hi, Waka. You guys are doing amazing work. I love it. This all looks fantastic. That's pretty interesting, though. Yeah, I know, right? They're terraforming. That's what they're doing. This looks fantastic. Right? Hurst informing. Yeah, there you go. We'll go ahead and get back into the ship and head over to, I mean, it looks great. The points of interest look great. The smoke plume's a little bit of a draw. But we'll look around, kind of check out some areas. Man, I can hear the cockpit noise from here. How am I liking the CL? Actually, really nice. I actually really enjoy it. Last night on live, after they did all the updates, it ran really smooth, and I was using the tractor beam on the CL. I actually had a really good time with it. Once I turned my mouse sensitivity down, it worked out really well, so I had a lot of fun with that.
Engines are on.
All right, let's get away from that. It's dropping my FPS massively. I didn't see NPCs at that location. No, I saw them at the last one. Yeah, I'll bring up the stats for you. As I'm leaving the area, the FPS dropped, and now it's going back up. Cool. Everything's gonna be... I think my shaders are still loading. I'm sure Pyro has a ton of shaders compared to Stanton. Because I keep getting those, like, loading stutters. That and I need to upgrade my computer in the future, but yeah, we'll get there. No, not running ultra wide. It is 1440 though. This is the EPT, so this is Evocati. These mountains, the terrain just looks phenomenal. I love the planet tech. I wonder if they're gonna update Stanton planets with a lot of this tech. I feel like the solar flares are disabled. Yes, I haven't seen them yet, but maybe it's just because prior builds we haven't really been able to be on long enough for them. But now this is running really well, so let's head over to the next moon. Check it out. We're going to continue to check out more planets and moons of Pyro, and then we'll jump over to the jump gate and give that a shot. Let's go over to Ver next. We haven't checked out that one. And then we'll do Vatra, Deer. No server errors. No server errors, no crashes. Knocking on wood again. Not sure if you can hear that, but I did. And hopefully we can continue to have it perfect like this, because this already feels like a releasable build. It feels like it. I always jump in on the dark side of the moon. Alright, let's go ahead and look around here. I'm not seeing anything that I can jump to. Let me take a look at the moon here. Okay, so we'll just have to jump to a... See if there's... What I'll do is... Let's see if I can pull this off. Or is there a different way of doing this? Let's see, I don't see any... Is that one? No. I'm trying to find an OM point, but I'm not seeing any. I really want to see the bright side, so we're going to do a kind of a janky jump here. So let's try this out. That didn't work. try loading that location. Okay, let's see if we can pull this jump off to where I can get kind of close to a bright side of this moon.
Autodrive is now on. Autodrive is now off.
Okay. This will give me a second really quick to look at the chat. Yeah, I see that, Garrick. I will have to put my specs in chat. Just for everybody in here now, running a i7 11700 with an RTX 3070 and 64 gig of RAM. But I will definitely have to put that in the chat next time. Let's see here. Ooh. How's it running? It's feeling great. I think they do have a sort of server mesh on, yes, because there's 250 players right now and it's 4 servers. So yeah, I'd say so. For IAE, probably not, but definitely before the end of the year. This feels like it could be a before the end of the year build for sure. I'm really hopeful for it. I'd have no clue what my altitude is. I know nothing about this moon. I can't see anything. This is frightening. All I know is I'm entering some sort of atmosphere because of the burn, so we're going to see what happens here. What's my thoughts on the Starlancer Max? Baby Odyssey is amazing, and I cannot wait for that to come out. Now, I honestly haven't had my hands on it yet, so I can't give you my official thought on it, but it just looks phenomenal, and I can't wait to see how it performs. It's going to be very slow, and it's going to be very fat and unmaneuverable, like no maneuverability at all, but it's going to be phenomenal. Oh, ping. Yeah, you're right. Let me give that a shot. Okay, so I'm a little ways away. Let's get down there. I always forget about pinging. I never use it in any of my adventures, honestly, so... Because, I mean, other than seeing in the nighttime, there's really no reason to. What's released? 4.0 releasing, on the guess on that? Hopefully before the end of December. The Starlancer Max will see IAE. We'll see it probably early November. Hopefully. And then the Starlancer TAC, I'm expecting to see Invictus. We'll see the TAC in Invictus is my guess, because it's a perfect ship for that event, compared to, you know, other ships, right? So. Yeah, server FPS has definitely dropped down a bit. Yeah, it was around the 30s and stuff, but now it's dropped down. No altimeter? Yeah, not that I can find. Let me check my settings here. Configuration. Extending info. No, that didn't do anything. Hey, look, there's a random mountain. And we're kind of in a darker side of this moon here, so... Oh, got an unknown over there. Probably just mining, so... Continue on. I don't know what this ground looks like. The sun almost looks like it's incurring an eclipse right now, doesn't it? That's really interesting. Yeah, the interior sounds are a lot. I'll try to stay external as much as I can, just because that annoying beep, like it sounds like a weird internet connection or a typewriter or something, but yeah. Is this moon? I mean, I think it's the atmosphere. It's so thick that it's really shadowing the ground, but I'm also flying to the other side, so we'll see if we can get a better look here at it. I wish I could show the Polaris. I would. You have no idea. I would do a review right here, right now, live, if I could show the Polaris. I would absolutely do that. Yeah, we've been at this for... How long has this been up? I don't know. I have no idea. I can't see it. But we've been at this for a little while now. No crashes. No server crashes. No nothing. So it's fantastic. This is amazing. Yesterday, it was a server error every about 30 seconds to a minute. Crab. Ooh, knocking on wood. Yeah, we're going to land here in a moment because we're getting to a point where the sun is, you know, in an area where we should be able to see the ground a bit. And we're going to see what the ground looks like, and then we're going to go on to the next moon. How many players on our shard? Right now we have 235 players and 55 in this server. So there's 2 servers per system. The server I'm on is 55 players, and it's 240 players overall. It's kind of going around back and forth. Yeah. Hiding the players. I would never do that. The second I get the chance with permission to show off a vehicle, I would totally do it. I wish I could, like, show off a ship earlier than, you know, its release. That would be so cool. Anything to help, you know, get a view on it. I do have a Polaris in my buyback, so thankfully I do. I'm just going to put her down really quick. We're going to be flying forever if I'm just going to keep, let's see what this ground looks like. It's going to look like soil. Here we go. It looks like an eclipse, doesn't it? That's what I was saying. I was like, wow, that looks like an eclipse. That would be super cool if it was. There's 6 moons, or, well, technically 7 if you're counting Power 4. So, I mean, I wouldn't put it past. What is with this ground? Can I turn on my headlights or something? Oh, I gotta power down my ship. Let me...
Engines are off. System off. Welcome to Robert Space In.
Well, that helps. All right, I hope that shows everybody what this ground looks like. It's fantastic. Good view. Wow.
Take off complete.
Oh, man. Okay, so moving on. Next moon.
Landing gear raised.
Yeah, I can see why there's no POIs here. It looks like a very dead moon. Next one, Vatra. I will get out of this view in a second. I know it's really annoying, so just give me a moment while I get to a jump angle here.
Auto drive.
No, so the whole point of the server mesh is so you don't tell when you cross the server, so no, I probably wouldn't be able to tell when I do. I mean, other than the text changing at the top of the screen on that top right, that's about the only thing that would change, probably. Then that would be the way. Moon with lava, that would be so cool. I'm assuming we'll get that with Terra, since we saw like a concept art of that. Oh my gosh, why is every point of interest on the dark side of the moon? I'm not going over there. Ay, let's just go somewhere that we can just check out the ground. I wanted to check out some areas, but whatever. Yeah, you're all awesome, Clockwork. I appreciate you guys.
Auto drive is now.
Well, that just drew me far over here. Let's go right there. That'll be perfect. So there's 4 servers. 4 servers, 250 people. And right now we're at 230, give or take. Yes, they're fantastic, Odin. No server crashes, no nothing. It's been beautiful. What's on my IAE buy list? I already have the Starlancer Max, but that would be one of them. The Polaris is hit and miss because of the crew requirement and engineering, but it'll be fun to see and fly for a little bit. But I really want to get the Crusader Intrepid, even though I haven't seen it yet. I'm just gonna get it. Medical Terrapin would be cool, but I'm gonna wait for it to be available in game. This is the CL, yeah. Yeah, no, quantum boosting is going to be so nice. Oh, wait. Yeah, you guys wanted it in third person, not to listen to that crap. Sorry. They don't show you where the servers are, like, per se. I mean, you just have to fly around and kind of do the guesswork of looking at the server information at the top right. So, yeah. I know. It's annoying. The interior noise of all ships right now with that beeping. Quantum boost is... Think of quantum travel right now where you just activate it and you go from point A to point B. Well, quantum boost is where you activate it, you get thrown into like a shortened, like not as powerful as a quantum jump, but you have more control over it. You can start it and end it whenever you want, but it makes you go a lot faster. It's really cool. It'll be awesome to see in the verse. I appreciate you, Stefan. Thank you. Yeah, the Zeus looks fantastic. The CL is a great ship. You just gotta, you know, you gotta be okay with the cargo layout. That's the big killer with it, is the way that the cargo grid layout is. That's what is your deciding factor over something like a Freelancer Max or I would say a C1 Spirit, even though the cargo, the grid holds a lot less. But yeah, that's your biggest. The cause of the cockpit beeping is because they put in the new MFDs when engineering's not in yet. So it's telling you that certain systems are not online, like their fuse system's not registering. So it's giving you that warning. I'm sure that's going to be what's kind of alerting you to a fuse issue when engineering's actually in. Yeah, the Starlancer Max is going to be phenomenal. The big thing about the Starlancer is you got to be okay with a very slow ship because it's going to be huge. Like I was saying last night, picture the constellation now picture that constellation a lot bigger. Then you're going to have a Starlancer, but it's going to be very slow and it's going to be very, very, very hard to maneuver. But it's going to be a great ship. Yes, all planets are available. So right now we're going onto the moons of Pyro 5, and then we'll jump over to each planet and kind of check them out as well. Yeah, can it fit an Ursa? Right? Yeah, absolutely. Sadly, if you want to fit an Ursa in this ship, you got to take the tires out. So it's not really supposed to fit a Ursa platform vehicle, but you can definitely do it. It just requires some self-modification. Yes, stations are available. Ruin, Checkmate, a couple others, or Obituary. The planet with the big ring rock. I'll take a look, see if I can find it. Check out the ground here with this moon. Ooh, look at that, like, there's like a crevice over here. We're gonna go check that out. This is the normal skin for the CL, so this comes standard with the ship. When will the Zeuses be purchasable with AUEC? That's a good question. Probably next couple updates. I wouldn't suspect it to be 3.2, 4.3, but maybe 4.0, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. The planets definitely look a lot more mountainy, huh? That looks good. Turn off my headlight. Oh no, you guys are all awesome. I appreciate you being here. We're going to keep checking out moons and planets. This moon here is pretty interesting. You know, the points of interest I wanted to check out is on the dark side. That's why we're not going over there. I love the hills, the mountains. Everything looks really great. Now, do you think that's water? Let's go ahead and land and check it out. Let's see what that is. We'll get on the ground and see what we have that's really shiny. Jump in the puddles? Absolutely. Got to do the testing here while we can, right? It looks like water. Ooh, the atmosphere here is kind of... Aw, boo. Maybe it's ice? Let's see. Or maybe it's like methane. If I shoot it, it's just going to explode. Very interesting. No. No explosion. This feels very desolate. I feel like a nomad. No, this is very smooth. I'm actually really enjoying. Right now I'm getting 70 FPS. That's phenomenal. It feels great. The servers have been fantastic. No crashing, no nothing. Knock on wood. Knock on wood. It feels great, and it is ice cold out here, so that has got to be ice. You were right. Thank you for the. Yeah, thank you for chatting that. 113 Celsius. Crazy. I wasn't even looking at the temperature. I'm so excited just looking at everything else. I'm not even paying attention to the HUD. Okay, let's go ahead and head off to the next moon. And then we're going to go to... Where the hell? Could they give a better idea of where this thing is other than a little blue light? I'm always confusing the escape pods with my ladder. Ay. How's engineering? Engineering's not in yet, nor is fire propagation. This is server meshing and pyro. 70 FPS on an empty dead world. Yep. Currently, though, 70 FPS dead world, 135 people on the server shard. So, looks fantastic, though. Let's check out. So, again, contracts, they have bounties, but that's it. Now, we are on the moon of Vatra on the system of Pyro 5. Now we're going to head over to Adir. And then from there, we'll check out Pyro 4. And then we'll move on to more planets and check that out. This is 1440p. All right, let's lift off, and then we'll get into the third person so we don't have to listen to that annoying sound.
Landing gear raised.
Server FPS currently is averaging 12 to... It's at the top right, so it's 10 average right now, 10 to 15, somewhere in that mark. Yeah, it feels great, but we haven't run into many AI. So when we go to a couple of the other planets like Terminus, we'll see how the AI react, because Terminus has some very hostile AI. But I will warn you, that'll be the last planet we visit because it's very dark. It is the furthest planet from the sun in this system, so it's a very dark planet, no matter which side of the planet you're on. At least the last time I was there. Get out of that view. How many planets and moons are there? There's quite a few planets, and this planet has 6 moons, or 7 if you're counting Pyro 4. And then, really quick, I gotta see if there's a POI. Let's see here. Prophet's Peak and Derelict Outpost. They are gonna be on the dark side again, aren't they? Wow, you guys are really just letting me enjoy that, aren't you? Let's see. We'll see. We'll check it out again. Yeah, and we'll also do the jump to Stanton, but that'll be very last. Yes, this is 4.0. Certain menu screens and stuff show 3.2, 3.4 or 0.2 or whatever, but it's not. It's 4.0. you don't have this in a 3 yeah, see, it's on the dark side. We can't do that. I want to actually see what we're looking at. So we'll jump over to the bright side over here. I'll just jump to an OM, and then we'll go ahead and land. Check it out. Yeah, technically no night vision. You just got to ping, 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 right? And then you'll hopefully get something. Let's just jump away from here. Let's see. Pharaoh. Guess we'll jump to OM4 and see what we got over here. Hey, don't you say that, Space. No 30Ks allowed here. We had enough of that yesterday. And then we're going to get out of this first-person view so we can not listen to that the whole time. I got to make sure I have that set. Perfect. Okay. Okay, while we're making our way to the planet here. How much quantum left? That's a good question. Let me get out of that. Let's see here. I don't hate the new MFDs. I just can't find anything on the MFDs. Oh, here we go. Quantum fuel. Oh, you know, not bad. Still over half. I can't always remember what screens are what. Top left says it as well. Okay. Yeah, that's me and not really paying attention to the MFDs. So. I would assume so, Netties, but yesterday I did go to a lot of POVs that were on the bright side. So right now I think we're just getting unlucky. Starlancer review will be the second I get it in my hands. So if it's available in the PTU in the beginning of November or sometime in the beginning of November, and it's, you know, not under an NDA, then I will absolutely review it, and you guys will have that in your hands right away, going through the incomplete interior as well as the exterior. And you're right, let me go to nav. Oh yeah, it does show at the top. Cool. Well, thank you for telling me that. Still learning the new MFDs. I don't pay attention to it much in my ventures around the verse. Yeah, Mitzi, it seems like some planets do, like Fuego has what I think is clouds or ash clouds or whatever that is, and the atmosphere is dangerous, so maybe not breathable 100%. If I'm being quiet, I do apologize. I'll move my mic just a little bit here, because trying not to scream and blow your ears out, but also I'm not trying to yell throughout my whole house. So, hey, how's it going? Welcome in. Is it worth buying the Starlancer now for lifetime insurance? That's up to you, right? I mean, it's going to be a great ship. It's going to be slow. It's going to be very unmaneuverable. Not maneuverable. What am I speaking here? But it's going to be a great ship. All right, perfect. Appreciate it. Then I'll move that back just a little bit, just so I'm not blowing your ears out. Okay, so we're coming up here on the planet. We'll go ahead and just go straight down at this point now that we're... Does that look like... I'm not going to say snow. I'm just going to wait. Server meshing so far. Everything feels great. Surprisingly, the server population's gone down a bit. I wonder if they're having issues on the Crusader side, because so far 0 issues on the Pyro side. For me, at least. Knock on wood. Oh my gosh, I swear I'm going to jinx myself. Yeah. If the Polaris just flew by, I'm gonna cry. Should you buy the Polaris on IAE? I mean, that's your money. It's up to you if you want to. Fly it around for rent, free. It's going to be available for rent. Everybody's going to be renting it. We're going to have pollution of the Polaris for a month. I almost just dropped my phone. There we go. It's 250 players. The Polaris will be really cool, especially if you have a crew. But if you don't have a crew, and you're going to find it a very hard ship to operate after 4.0 and engineering comes out. Yeah, the Polaris would be great at running solo package deliveries. You know, nothing like running across the whole ship to put out a fire when you're running a package delivery. So if you want that, have at it. What is a blade? Think of it, I'm stuck with this stupid beeping noise. Whoa, look at that. That's wicked. We're gonna check that out. Think of a AI blade as like you just got a computer running your systems, right? It's not gonna do everything for you. Not like an AI crew member or a human crew member. It's not gonna man a man turret. It's not gonna do a lot of things like repairing stuff if it doesn't have the functionality to do so. Obviously, unless that computer gets out of its little hold and holds a repair gun, it ain't gonna do that. But it can definitely run certain other systems and help mitigate some of the tasks. Like if you have a remote turret, it can definitely operate that. But it just depends. I'm just not going to respond to the scam comments. I'm not. Hey, if this is a scam, it's the best damn scam I'm ever played. So I'm here for it. Whatever. Otherwise. This is wicked. I like the look of this. Wow. I'm gonna put my boots on the ground here and take a look. I think I'm gonna make a t-shirt like that. The best damn scam I've ever played. You guys are all awesome. Right now we're checking out the moons and planets, and then we'll check out, you know, other things within Pyro, and then we'll go to the jump gate. But we're just kind of seeing what Pyro looks like. Ooh, look at the atmosphere here. This looks nice. So far, no temperature alerts, so that's kind of nice. I just wanted to shoot a rock. Nothing to it. Whoa. The ship is the Zeus CL, the cargo carrying variant. Hey, I appreciate it. Thanks for joining, Seska. Thank you. I'm loving the ground here. This just looks great. All the hills and everything. I'm afraid I'm going to walk too far away and my ship's just going to go poop right out of existence. So hopefully we don't have anything like that happen. Wow, this looks great. It's like comparing it to Daymar a little bit. Like a whiter Daymar. Take off my helmet. Oh, let me at least check the atmosphere first. I'm about to sneeze. Hold on. It says danger, but I'll take it off. We'll experiment here. That is not a good idea. Don't do that. Don't do that. Nope. Wow. Not so good. Hey, yeah, this is some good-looking rocks. Make sure if you want to go ahead and explore some good-looking rocks, you guys join today. No, it's just, this game's fantastic. I love it. This is great. This is, see, you got to see the potential here, because the second I can land, bring out my coffin or building coffin, whatever it is, and put down a small base here, this is where it's going to get so much fun, clearing out an area and building a base and having a starship and all these fun things. And I might even make it like a channel base or something to where we can all contribute. That'd be really cool. Polaris is not an Evo, at least not that I've seen. But if I see it, I'll let you know. Yeah, if you like rocks, I can show you some rocks. Yeah, in 2052. Yeah, I feel like we're going to get beginning bases sooner than you think. Probably in 12 to 18 months. Very beginner bases. I don't see why not. It looks like they already had a lot of what they needed ready to go for it. So They just want to work out the UI, all the bugs, you know, all the issues that come along with it, of course. But I think we'll see it sooner than 20 years. Okay, we are done with this moon. It looks pretty interesting. This is just one little biome. So this biome's like a whiter texture, and then there was like a red texture over somewhere yonder over there. So this one has quite a few different looking biomes, and then if you can see like that backdrop there, that skybox looks phenomenal. Hey, thanks for joining, Denloka. Appreciate you. Thoughts on the new MFDs? They're very interesting. They're very interesting. I like them, but they're just very complicated to figure out at first. Once we have more time with them, of course, and you know, it's building blocks UI now. It's gonna be a lot easier for them to modify it to make it more capable. Then we'll definitely, you'll get used to it. We'll all get used to it. It's just gonna take some time, but I like it. I like it. It looks better. They just got to figure out the layout a little bit. Having to scroll on a screen is kind of weird, especially since the screen's already small enough.
Autodrive is now on. Autodrive is now off.
I would have been through about 15 different loading screens on a different game right now, if you know what game I'm talking about. So maybe even more than that. So I appreciate that we don't have to go through that problem, at least. Now they're going to flesh out the gameplay, and it's just going to be, ooh, there goes that moon. It's going to be quite the amazing experience. Yes, I do have the Toby tracker right now. I just don't have it on because I don't want to make you guys sick or anything. Holy crap, what the hell? Oh my gosh. That was unexpected. I want to look at chat, but I also don't want to run into a rock. Just give me a second. Yeah, the Toby tracker is fantastic, though. I really like it, and it works great. I've had a good time with it, but I think the discount I get for it ends on the 28th, so it's a really cool tool, though. Really cool, and you can use it on tons of different games, so not just good for this. We're gonna check this planet out. This looks very interesting. Clouds are definitely broken on this planet. This is Pyro 4, and the clouds do not look well. Is this where you think I'm hiding the Polaris? Maybe, maybe not. Yeah, we're gonna check out whatever that looks. It looks like a coast, right? It definitely does, so we're gonna check that out. I'm just trying to get through this minefield of rocks really quick, and yes, I know the beep's really annoying, but I'd rather fly in first person for this. Yes, when we get closer to the planet, I'll ping for minables, see if there's what that's looking like. Okay, now we're through that. There is like a planetary ring. Yeah, look at that. It goes all the way around. That's wicked. And jumping right into that ring was kind of frightening. Man, if you're not paying attention when you jump into this planet and you like walk away for a drink, you are going to have a surprise of your life when you come back. I'd assume the clouds are just a visual bug from distance. Once we get closer, this will probably look much nicer. We're going to go down here and take a look, though. There, now that I'm through that rock field. Yeah, all the planets and moons have names. Yeah, they already have the names and everything, so no worries there. We're going to see if there is a point of interest here, but first I want to check out just this little beach area right in front of the ship, so we're going to go down there, check it out. Yeah, NDA is definitely not being broken right now. They did say we were allowed to stream today. Oh, these clouds are definitely looking a little bit interesting. But I would definitely not break the NDA if it was active. You would not see any videos, audio, or pictures from me, only talking about builds. Yeah, those clouds definitely, I think they're bugged because they're really random and fuzzy. So I'm assuming we'll see that fixed over the next 2 months. I mean, I could really quick, let me, oh, I don't want to crash. Okay. Just don't want to crash here. Let's see here. We'll go photo mode. Oh, I don't know if that's going to drag me a little bit. That looks a little bit better. Oh, my FPS didn't change. Not much, so that's fine. Run that just for a second. Looks a little bit better. Yeah, server FPS has been hit and miss right now, even with the server meshing. Why would you want to see the clouds on low? I could put it on low, but it's scary. Looks a lot better in photo mode, but I will be dropping that setting back down. Hold on, let me get kind of close to the water here. We're gonna go ahead and land here, but I just want to do a quick little. I appreciate that. You know, all the added effects. I like it. I appreciate it. I don't want to crash into the water, so... Oh, this looks beautiful. Okay, where's the whales? Where's the fish? Come on. You can't say that that's not going to happen before 1.0. That's a load. I almost just ended our career right there. There we go. Let's level this out a little here. Okay. Testing. 1, 2. Let's not crash, please. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. All right, let's land really quick. This is probably my new favorite moon planet. Because, like, Fuego is amazing. I really do like the way the clouds look on Fuego, but this is just pretty sick. And then we will scan for minables, of course, but let me just land and get out for a quick second.
Engines are off.
I have a real fear of water, just like toilets in this game. I'm always worried that if I touch the water with the ship, it's just going to instantly explode. Even if they've changed that, so we'll not test that right now. Knowing my luck, so. Okay, all right, okay, all right. That's it, everybody. That's my new home right here. You got it. Wow. Look at the ring. You got the ring full of rocks out there around the planet. You got a beautiful beachfront property here. This looks phenomenal. Wow. Temperature is negative 28 Celsius. A little chilly, but doable. Doesn't look too bad, the grass. I mean, it's okay. We'll bring in our own soil and build a whole hydroponics out here. Can you breathe? Oh no, let me check. It's showing me a 495 HPA. We might be able to. Danger. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh, I don't have another... Oh. Please don't die. Okay, here we go. Oh, right on the server air. Oh my gosh. Wow, what luck is that? I took off my helmet and it happened. All right, let's see how long the server air lasts. This is the first one. It's been well over an hour, 2 hours, and it happened. I took off my helmet and we killed the server. It probably wasn't me, but still. Let's see how long the server air takes, and then I'm gonna put my helmet back on. I'm gonna probably die. Oh no! Oh, this is miserable. Just watch. It's gonna be like, oh, server's recovered, but you're dead. Yep. Right when I took off my helmet. It is a beautiful view to die to, right? There you go. I will just plop over dead and we'll go ahead and be back at Checkmate Station or wherever I was. All right, whoever's the first person to tell me to take off my helmet, who are you? I know, no more unnecessary risks, no more helmet takeoffs. Oh, jeez. Server meshing is active, but there's 4 servers. So 2 servers in Pyro, 2 servers there. So that means this server's gone through a server error. That doesn't mean all of them have, depending on how big of a crash it is. I'm going to open my window really quick. 1 second. Okay. Yep. I would expect 4.0 to hit live before the end of the year, honestly. This build ran really smooth, and just having 1 server error, I mean, in this whole time that we've been live compared to yesterday, I could totally see a base 4.0 with server meshing and Pyro hit live. But features after that, not so sure. We'll see. Oh, wait. My helmet on? My helmet's on. Whew. Server, you saved me. Thank you. I will walk away now and never do that again. I'm not listening to the people that tell me to take my helmet off. Yeah, yeah, the water's got some... Let's go check it out. I mean, the requirements you think would be pretty heavy, but I'm running a i7 11700 and a 3070 RTX, so I mean, it's not terrible. And I'm running it at 1440p. It's not like the most expensive system. I mean, I wasn't able to spend much money on upgrading my system because, of course, I have a son that has medical needs. So it's affordable in a way. You know, you could definitely be playing this game with not a top-of-the-line NASA computer. This is beautiful. I can't get over it. Even though the water looks interesting at distance, it's definitely beautiful. I'm not taking my helmet off. Stop telling me to. Oh my gosh, fine. Okay, I will take it off one more time. This is, oh my gosh, this is the last unnecessary risk I'm taking. If I crash the server again, I'm gonna do it at least in 3rd person. Oh yeah, I'm dying. Okay, no oxygen here. No oxygen here. Get me back on my ship! Why is it not putting my helmet on? Get me in! Get me in! Oh, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for that. I almost just died. Thank you so much. You're amazing for that tip. Thank you. Is my helmet on? No, it's not. Oh, my goodness. Whew. Okay. Helmet on now? Yes. Okay. Okay. Why is my helmet in my hand again? Put it on your head. We'll stand right here. Wait, maybe not. Okay. Okay, we'll stand right here. Wow. Very pretty. This is the best looking place we've been to so far. I will not take it off again. Don't worry, don't worry. This is the last time. I just did it just because we didn't get to see if the oxygen would drain. Yeah, of course. I'll show you really quick. So first I'm going to go into third person because, well, that's pointless. I can't do the map from third person. But yeah, if you zoom out, you can definitely keep zooming out. And ladies and gentlemen, 4.0, Pyro, Stanton. And if I double click on Stanton, you can absolutely see Stanton once it gets there. So the future is here. We are good to go. Swim, yeah. You guys are asking for a lot. That's I'll come back to it. I do not want to kill myself right now because if I do, I'm gonna have to start all over and we're not done with our tour. No more unnecessary risks. Y'all are gonna get me killed. Oh jeez. Remind me to drop my clouds down a little bit because I did put them on photo mode. Oh yeah, we haven't checked to see if there was a point of interest around here. Let's see. They might just have them disabled for the build, like on a lot of these moons. I know there's a few of them, but I'm not seeing anything. Wow, okay. This would be, I feel like, a planet with or moon with plenty of them. What a phenomenal looking place. I'm definitely interested in building a base here. Let's drop these clouds down a little bit so we don't have to kill the FPS completely. A little bit better. Yes, you can absolutely buy ships in game. Anybody watching this, if you do not have Star Citizen, you can absolutely buy ships in game, and pretty much all of them. All you need is a starter pack. It's $45. It's $45 for a starter pack. You have complete access to the game, and then from there you can earn everything else in game. There is no big ploy to make you spend hundreds or thousands of dollars, so don't buy into that crap. You can just spend $45 and be set for the rest of your, existence playing, and have a great time. So. You want me to try clouds on low to see the difference? Sure, I'll try it on low to see the difference. Just for the laugh of it. Let's see. Well, there is no low. There's medium, so I'll show you medium. Surprisingly, medium looks better than very high, maybe? Yes, there are some of us that do spend thousands on the game. You show your support. You love it. You've been playing it for 13, 12, 10 years, whatever. Yeah, you spend your money how you want to spend it, whatever. Zeus being game for purchase by 4.0? Maybe. I would assume so. Just because I know they usually get it in a patch or two after its release. That's the only time you won't see ships in game for purchase is when it first releases. But that's like the small benefit of buying it on the Pledge Store. But outside of that, it does come to the game. It will come to the game. It's usually just a patch or two later. But it's just patience. Patient, you can buy it in game. What moon is this? Pyro 4. So I technically I think it's a planet because Pyro 5 has 6 moons here. And then this is on the very outside, so it might be a moon just because it is circling Pyro 5. It's in that gravitational pull. So it's probably a moon. Yeah, so supposedly there is cows, which we're going to look for once we jump out of this system. But right now we're exploring the planets, Pyro, and then we'll jump out to... I'm going to jump to Microtech and see if we can find it. But now after this, I don't know if Pyro... This larger planet Pyro system... Can you explore Pyro 5? I think you can, right? Yeah, okay. That's the one planet we haven't gone to, like actually gone to, is Pyro 5. Let's check it out. And then we'll be going to the moon or planet with the sandworms. I don't know, the worms are, I don't think are in, so don't expect that. But that is the location of it, Monix. So we'll walk around the ground and see what happens. I think Pyro 5 is a gas giant as well, but the description doesn't tell me that. It's really frustrating. Yeah, we'll check out Bloom, we'll check out Monix, and we'll check out Terminus as well. Let's go to Cluster R. Well, I'm just going to do a very light jump just so I can get to the other side of this planet.
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now on.
And then we'll do a mix. I'm like doing my own little quantum boosting really quick, so hold on. It is a gas giant? Okay. Well, then there is no way to explore the ground here, but we'll get kind of close and see what it looks like.
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now on.
Beautiful gas giant, I will say, if it is. That is phenomenal looking. So, yes, please. Oh, I'm not in cruise control. Let me check that all the way up. There we go. Wowza. That is a planet to be had. Did I still not put... Oh no, I'm just at cruising speed. Okay, I'm like, why do I feel like I'm not moving? This planet is so big that I am just not moving. This planet looks like it's covered in toxic gas. That's what it looks like. Wow. I'm going to try to get amongst the clouds here. It just might take a long time, but we're going to see what we can do. No, this is not Nynx. This is Pyro. I wish this was Nynx. That'd be cool. Of course. I am here to show off all the moons and planets of the Pyro system, as well as, you know, we're going to try to make a jump. I know it's not been like the easiest thing to do, but we'll try at the very end of this little stream here. This is phenomenal. It looks great. I feel like I'm not moving. I really do. That's how massive this planet is, right? I mean, I am going 1,000 meters a second, and yet I've not... I'm just going to go straight down. Right into... That looks like Hades is home, but I'm going to go straight into it. Okay, here we go. Give me some time to look at chat for a second. Any radiation spikes or flares? No, no radiation spikes or flares yet. Nothing. Yes, there is no such thing as a ship in this game that's priced at $10,000. Not at all. And all you need to spend is $45 to get this game, and then you can buy every other ship in game. Or in the future, you'll even be able to make ships in the future. You'll be able to craft them. So $45 just to play this, and it's phenomenal. You know, even if you're just flying around exploring, it's still really fun. Or if you get together with a group, or you go do bunkers or cargo, whatever. It's just fun. It's just depending on what you're looking for. My specs, I'm running i7 11700, 3070 RTX, and 64 gig of RAM. I normally ran 32, but I went to 64 just to see if it made a difference, and it feels like it did. Yes, the wipes and stuff. So, in a way, there's really not like a big wipe anymore. They do wipe like reputation and stuff, but they tend to they want you to keep ships and stuff. So that when that happens and you lose a ship, that's on accident. They don't want you to lose ships and wipes anymore, or any of that type of stuff. So they're working on that. And someday in the future, when 1.0 comes out in, you know, a little bit of time, we won't see wipes at all. And that'll be nice. I'm playing at 1440p. So, this would be probably the only time I respond to this question about the whole $1,500 for a ship, even though it's not directed at me. The only time you're spending that much money on a ship is if you want to support development of this game and you support the company. You're not doing it because you want that ship 100%. That's not the whole reason you're buying a ship like that. If you want to become like an investor per se, that's when you're going to do that. But you absolutely have no reason. There's no reason you have to do that. You only need $45. Everything else is in game. You can buy it. So in game, no money needed. So that'll be the last time I pretty much answer that question about expensive ships. Ping the surface. Yes, let's take a look. I don't know how close I am. Probably not close enough for that. Nope, nothing's happening. This planet's huge. I need quantum boosting now. Come on, I need something. Is there a way to... Let's see if I can get a closer... Oh, here we go. Here we go. I'm going to do a man-made quantum boost towards this L1 and then cut it off. Oh, it just cut me off there. There we go. Investing or whatever you want to call it. Whatever you want to make up the name for feeling, you know, whenever you spend that. Am I going backwards? No, the clouds are moving. Okay, the gas clouds are moving. Or I'm going back. No, I'm not going backwards. I'm going forwards. The clouds are moving faster than me. I need to go faster. Yes, the clouds are moving away from me. I am not going fast enough. I feel like I'm going in reverse. Help, I'm stuck in reverse. What? Hey, get back here. I wanted to look at you. This is absolutely a gas giant. I'm scanning and there's no ground, so... Wow. Enter the clouds. Let's see if I can. Let's go ahead and give it a shot. I wonder if it'll give me a warning before it just decides to kill me or whatnot if I go too low. But yes, the clouds are definitely moving. Because I am going forward, not backwards, yet the clouds are going away from me, so... Yeah, I don't want to push in too far, but I'm going to go into the clouds just a little bit. Hopefully it throws me a warning like, no, you can't do this, or and it doesn't just explode me. Go the other direction? Go into the atmosphere? Yeah, sure. Let's go in the other direction. Okay, so that ping just did something there, if you saw that. It's bouncing off of what would be, I would believe, the cloud wall, right? So we're as far as I can go down, maybe. So I will not be going past whatever that is. Okay, so... I'm going to kind of go to the right here just a little bit. Oh, wow. Yeah, dumb ways to die. I know, this is just like taking the helmet off again, I swear. I don't think I want to do this. This seems too risky, and then we're going to end our exploration short. This is pretty terrifying. How green this is absolutely where Hades resides, and it's very fitting. Like someone said in chat, I'm in the Zeus, and I'm at Hades' home, so here we are. It's really trippy that these clouds are moving the way they are. Alright, for science. We'll touch this cloud and then we're going to pull out of this area and head to the next planet, which would be Monix. Don't say that. Big monster jump scare. Please don't say that. Could you imagine? Yeah, 4.0 might have some new ships, but everything that's supposed to be new is going to be coming for IAE in 3.2, 4.3, so... Even the Polaris. Polaris was originally scheduled for 4.0, but I think it's coming for IAE. I feel like I'm not moving. What is going on here? Look at the way that everything's moving past me on this. This is ridiculous. Like, I'm going straight right now. Let's see. Yeah, so it's catching up with me here. Come on, keep going straight. Oh, here's a cloud. Heading right for it. And then we're out here. All right. While we do this, let me take a look at chat. I don't, the planet is so big, I don't think I recall seeing the clouds moving that fast. No. When we were hovering above the planet before I made my man-made quantum jump, it definitely did not, or quantum leap, or whatever you want to call it, the shorter one. All right, here we go. Good luck to us, good luck to everybody. If I die, I will cry. Okay, I'm feeling a little nervous. I'm gonna get out of this cloud formation, and we're gonna call it a day with Pyro 5. Moving on to Monix. Ping. Okay, there's nothing here. I am pinging. There's nothing. It's like, if there is something, it's way down there. So that's probably your ceiling. That's probably where if you go, you die. Am I climbing out of the clouds? All right, here we go. I know, wait until there's lightning and stuff. I know. This is insane. Like, look at that. Look at that view. Oh, yeah, right there. Perfect. We are leaving Hades' house right now in the Zeus. Zeus had a good meeting with the guy. You know, we'll be back another day, you know, checking on him in the underworld. That's the back of a creature. Don't say that. Could you imagine? Oh, yeah. Okay, so the clouds are moving so fast it doesn't even look like I'm moving, but I am. I'm going 1,000 meters a second right now. Let's go ahead and make our way to Monix. Gotta love that. That was insane. Well, that was something. This gas giant is phenomenal. Could you imagine a massive station around this?
Auto drive is now on.
You mentioned ion storms eventually. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. They should also take the Ares Starfighter Ion and just throw it into that planet because it's useless. So, but I'll touch on that again another day. Yeah, that's going to definitely eat up some quantum fuel making this jump. Monix is not a... You know, the distances in Pyro are pretty huge, so... We're also... Once we jump over to Stanton, if they're there, we're going to check out space whale... Not whales. Not space whales. There's no space whales. I didn't say that. Cows. Space cows. How's 4.0 so far? Amazing. Only one server error. It recovered. No problem since. Knocking on wood. Yes, currently the server shard. I think I'm on like a separate one. I think everybody went to a different server shard, which is totally fine by me. Less issues and possibilities of a server crash. I'm here for it. So. Yes, and server FPS is averaging 30 right now, which is nice. I didn't say that. There's no whales. I misspoke. I wish there were space whales. There will be one day, but not yet. So right now we'd be probably going through our about 15th loading screen between that planet and this planet. If it was something else. Wink, wink. No, I was kidding. I mean no harm to them. Nope, NDA is lifted. Today's build. Appreciate you, though. If there was space whales, I would absolutely show it off. Yeah, the Zeus is a very pretty ship. But the next time, hopefully in the next month, you're going to see me live streaming with the Starlancer Max. Now that's going to be a phenomenal ship too. I'm super excited for that. Just display info 1. That's the one I'm using. I think it has a little bit more information for this test. Yeah, the quantum effects are pretty old, pretty, you know, original Star Citizen. They will update those effects here soon. Hopefully. We'll see. Maybe for 4.0. Yes, to get to Stanton, you have to go through a jump point, and there's no loading screens or anything. It's very involving, which we will check out once we're done checking out all the planets. Excuse me. I've been sick, and I'm finally on the recovery part of it, so gotta love it. Gotta love it. I appreciate your tip. Thank you. Yeah, population shard server. Yeah, I know. It's 11 people in the overall shard, 5 people in the server. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Earlier, it was like 240. I think everybody got moved to a different server during the recovery or something, because it was at like 240, 230 earlier. Okay, we are here at Monix. Lots of POIs here. So we need to jump to something on the sunny side. You got Last Ditch. We'll go over here. What is this one? It's a no name. We'll go here. Nope, no engineering or fire propagation at the current time. Let's go into third person and see how this looks when we pull up here. Favorite thing announced from CitizenCon? Ooh, station building's cool, but it's, you know, going to require massive ore. Not the coolest thing in my opinion, but it is really cool. I'm just excited to build like a nice small base, like a small home. You know, I think that's really cool. That'll be really nice. And all the new features coming for planets look really good. I like that too. And the sandworms, the worms. I can already imagine somebody walking through Seraphim with a pet juvenile worm. And I will not put it past any of you. I absolutely do think you will. This is the planet of Monix. Monix. So this is where the sandworm, the big one, would reside typically. I don't believe it's in the game at this current time, from what I understand. Oh, let's go down to our little POI here and see what that is. Lower my cruise control. I don't want to go zapping into the planet. While true, Scott, that you can build any size base in Starfield and No Man's Sky, they're a lot more limited on their online side of things. So they're a lot more capable. Can you imagine if Star Citizen was single player? You could probably turn it into Satisfactory on a world scale. Like, it would be pretty phenomenal. But, you know, each game has their pros and cons. You know, there's enjoyment out of each game. So, it just depends what you're looking for. Oh, you know, I see water. So, you know, I got to do the test. Hold on. I see birds too, because of course, for some reason, the radar picks up birds. That makes no sense to me. I don't like it, but whatever. It takes the exploration out of finding a bird or an animal, but whatever. I like it. I like it. I like it. Okay. I'm really super afraid I'm going to nail a mountain when I'm doing that, so trying not to get over the top. Looking at chat while I'm kind of looking here. Once, yeah. So this planet's got a very Mars feel to it. I just like the water being disturbed. It's such a simple thing, but it's pretty nice. All right, let's see here. Let's go to where the birds are and check out the little point of interest. I'm liking the mountains. Mountains look good. They did really good with the new planet tech for Pyro. Land and get into the water? Yeah, I will. I'll check it out. Right now, oh, you can see a massive FPS drop, and that's just because it's loading the shaders and everything for the POI, and their POIs are typically pretty unoptimized. Oh my gosh. Unoptimized at the beginning. So that'll be over the next couple weeks. Holy cow, please stop at the left. Look at the way that everything's like kicking in right now. See, all the shaders and everything are just like loading and everything, so it's like kicking me really hard. That in this area is like trying to fight whether or not there needs to be water or not. I'm not going to go ahead and check this point of interest out, because right now it's making a point of impact. We're going to go ahead and clear our way out of this. This one's a no-go for me, so move away from there and go check out some water away from this shoddy area, which will be improved some other day.
Landing gear raised.
Yes, point of interest optimization definitely needs to happen, because that's typically where your biggest FPS draws are in this game. But that is definitely something I could see them doing. Just like when the newer points of interest, I think they have like a texture issue here. It's super strange. Maybe getting out of the ship. Let me see here. I did clear the shaders folder before. Yeah, this planet's just giving me a lot of trouble. Monix is like, nah, we expect a sandworm, so they're gonna sandworm me. Thanks for joining, Robert. I appreciate you being here. Yeah, that's super weird. I wonder what that loading issue is. I hope it's not my side. I don't think it is. I mean, I cleared the shaders, so... No other moons or planets did that, so I have a feeling that we're just... You can see the water moving as I move. Cool. I like that. Do not tell me I'm going to clip into the ground. Don't do that to me. If my ship just vanishes, I'm gonna be so mad. We're going to go ahead and get back to the ship before that becomes a reality. And, oh, that scared me. I thought I was about to fall into a black hole. Nope, that's the escape pods. And off to the ladder. Here we go. I'm running a i7 11700 with an RTX 3070. Obviously, I do need to get an upgrade on my system, but this system runs really well typically. This being a new... Pyro being new to us and everything, they haven't really done much for optimization, as you can tell. But Stanton runs really well for me. Let's get out of this area.
Take off.
Whole world's empty. Yeah. Yeah, you got to go to the points of interest. Pyro is a very empty and dangerous place. It's not supposed to be something full of life and movement. It's not like, you know, going to New York City or something. So, definitely a big difference there. Let's go to... Yeah, the sandworm will be interesting to see once that comes a reality. Yeah. This Pyro is supposed to be dangerous, yes. From the solar flares and environmental effects to the fact that everything is PvP here, there is no law system, there is no protection. It is supposed to be a very dangerous place, including the AI you run into, and probably future animal elements, but yeah, we'll see how that goes. Pyro 1 is next. Let's go ahead and head over there. If I remember Pyro Run, this one's pretty cool looking. It's alright, Baba Yaga. Star Citizen is a very unknown thing to, like, an unknown idea for gamers, like gamers that aren't used to the project. So, it's a hard concept to swallow. But it's very fun. I'm enjoying it. My t-shirt will say, the best scam I've ever played, so I'm going to continue to support this for a very long time. My quantum fuel is getting kind of low, so we'll probably have to stop at a rest station sooner or later. We have 380,000 quantum fuel left. Yeah, I agree, Jason. I think a lot of it is Evo related. The fact that it's, you know, brand new build for us. So it's finally getting into the player's hand with different systems, different configurations, right? So we're going to see a lot of that. I definitely want to build a better computer someday, and then I'll hand this one off to my son, and he'll be like a turret gunner for me or something, or a wingman. But that's a little ways out. Appreciate you, JC.
Water fuel is at 25%.
Hey, Firebeans. Thank you so much. Make sure you join us on Discord if you haven't already. I believe you have. Someday, Odyssey, the sun will be physicalized. Right now, I don't think it's like a true physical entity like a gas giant, if I recall. I'm not... There's no way to like jump to it per se. Oh, here we go. The clouds made the crowd go wild. Mild. Not wild. That is a distance deal. That has to be a distance deal because this planet has that wicked looking like hurricane up the top there. So this one's a pretty cool one. That's just got to be a distance like bug. But we'll head over here and check it out. Yeah, I bet my CPU needs the upgrade. My whole computer needs the upgrade. I got this system last year, and it was just kind of where I was able to get for now. But someday I'll get an upgrade. For sure, for sure. I want to make sure I'm continuing to be able to make videos. Reviews and everything, as long as it's helpful for you guys. Yeah, I don't know why the clouds look so bad right now. I don't remember it looking like this in a previous build. I do think it's having some sort of like weird spacing bug or something, because it didn't look like that prior. Yeah, so we'll, I did bring it back to just regular very high. This is what I had it at normally. We'll go back to photo mode and see what it looks like. It still looks very weirdly blocky. Is it blocky? Is that what I'm looking for? Or texturized? I don't know what the wording is for it, but it definitely looks interesting. It's going to look much better the closer we get. That's for sure. I'm running on an RTX 3070. Oh, yeah, let me get out of this. I'm going to have to listen to that annoying typewriter. I'm going to head to the Eye of the Storm, for sure. You can go anywhere on these planets. If you're not used to Star Citizen and all you've read is like the articles and stuff on it, I will tell you right now, you can go anywhere on any planet. There is no loading screen. Only $45 to join the verse. You can get any ship you want in game for just AUEC. All it takes is a little bit of time. And the grind right now isn't terrible. And it's really fun. You just join a crew, join somebody, have a lot of fun. But yeah, we can definitely go to the Eye of the Storm. Let's check it out. Yeah, like on a grid. Yeah, I agree. Maybe that'll change when like they update the way clouds and weather works, because right now the clouds, well, I mean, we just got an example with Pyro 5, but typically clouds are stationary or not really moving. So when that update comes out, maybe that'll look much better. When did I join Star Citizen? My current account is 2017, but my other account, original account, is 2013. It was prior to the hangar module. I have a couple videos on my channel. If you look back a couple pages of me exploring the Freelancer in the hangar module and the Aurora in the hangar module, oh man, what a different game back then. Heading to the Eye right now. It's all depending on what manufacturer you like. The Zeus or C1 Spirit. I think the Zeus is fantastic. I think the C1 Spirit is fantastic. It just depends what you're looking for. The Zeus has some qualities that are better, obviously, as it's new, but the Spirit also is a really great ship. Clouds are looking much better as we get here. I'm going to turn down the option though because it's dropping my FPS on the photo mode because it's only supposed to be for photos. Or unless you have a really intense system. FPS isn't terrible, but it's just getting stuttery. Cutlass or Zeus? That's a good question. Again, it's manufacturer. You like the build quality of Drake, then go for Drake, but I personally picked the Zeus over the Cutlass. Personally. The Cutlass is better for fighting between the two. Oh man, where am I? Let's get into first person to scan, make sure I'm not going to run into the ground. Okay, we're doing all right. Oh, I'm getting close. I think I'm getting close. I'm getting, like, tricked here with my visibility. No, I'm not getting... I'm getting kind of close. Let's not do that. There we go. Perseus or Perseus? Oh, man, that's tough. I think I'd go with the Perseus over the Perseus. Just because, you know, the way that Perseus goes against the other Perseus is just a Perseus. So, Perseus. Yes, this is Pyro. That cloud was intense. I'm just going to tell you that right now. You're moving fast through that, you definitely want to be careful. So, Unknown is showing a ground object over there, so we'll check it out in just a moment. We're going to land really quick. Oh, my landing gear's not down. I hit the button, I swear.
Engines are off.
Yeah, the altimeter is... I don't know where it is. It's annoying how they moved it. Yeah, but... Yeah. Oh, this planet has no gravity. Like, it has, like, intense gravity. It's... wicked. No 30Ks. One server error and it recovered. But otherwise, no crashes, no other problems. Knock on wood. Some very interesting rock formations here. What do you mean? This is my flashlight from Walmart. What are you talking about? I like how it has a 1 foot diameter beam. So I can look at something directly. Oh my gosh, I wasn't even... See, again, I'm not even looking at the temperature. You're right. It's 294 degrees Celsius. How is my suit not melting to my body right now? How am I not just... Wow. Ooh, that's a shot right there. Oh, don't insult Walmart flashlights. Sorry. Whatever, but this flashlight's terrible. Yeah. No, I'm not taking my helmet off. You can stop asking me to do that. I almost died last time, and right now I'm in an oven. You think that'll be like something I can survive? I don't think so. This is insane. Please look up. I'm in the eye of the storm. Well, for everybody that hasn't gone outside and looked up in a while, this is what it mostly looks like, depending on where you live regionally, right? It's blue, might have some clouds, and you see the sun. I could never find my damn ladder. There it is. Yeah, I know. My suit should technically be melting to my skin, and right now the inside of my ship should be an oven with how hot it is out there. But yeah, for people that haven't seen the Zeus, this is a fantastic ship. It really is. It just depends on what you're looking for, right? The new Crusader Intrepid is going to be interesting. Very interesting, so can't wait to see that. A bit smaller than these ships, though. This is Pyro 1, I believe. I remember correctly. I think so. Yeah, right now, I think there's 2 or 3 different servers going, and right now all the Evo testers are on the other one, and I got lucky to be kind of in my own little server, so I don't mind. It means better server FPS. We're going to go check out areas with AI and see how they're looking, and less server error issues, so I got lucky on that regard.
Engines are
Yes, it is a cramped ship, but because it wants to be small, right? I mean, if you look at this ship in profile to the C1 Spirit, the C1 Spirit's bigger, if I remember correctly. I have to look back at that. Don't quote me on that, please.
take off.
But this ship is definitely cramped.
Landing gear raised.
Now I'm trying to remember if that's... I thought I did a comparison in my head or something, but yeah. So, yeah, there's no, like, legit information about the Crusader Intrepid's weapons, but I will tell you right now, from the sneak peek that we got, it looks like it's going to be only having one gun. It's going to follow the case of the Ares Starfighter, and it's going to have one gun. It's going to be on the right side of the ship, or the, you know, yeah, it's going to be on the right side of the ship, and it looks like to be a size 3 or a size 4. It's pretty interesting. They're going with, like, an asymmetrical design on it. I told you not to quote me on that. I know, I wish there was a Chronomass. Oh, it's almost time for the jump to Stanton. We have 1 or 2 more planets left. Oh, I know. Oh, how many planets does this darn system have? Right? It's a huge system. So we did Pyro 5, we did Pyro 4, we did Monix, we did Pyro 1. Now we got to jump over to Bloom. And then we got to jump over to Terminus. Did we do Bloom? Did we do that in the beginning? I think we did that in the beginning. We'll jump over there anyways. We'll jump to Bloom, Terminus, and then we're off to the gate. And I might need to refuel. I'm going to definitely need to refuel.
Auto drive is now on.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with jumping around a cutter. I promise you, the cutter is an amazing ship, and it's got such phenomenal detail. Hands down right now, it's one of the best looking starters available. So definitely don't ever be upset about that. How does server status for 4.0 look? Good frames, increased player crap. Yeah, so running 250 players. Right now this server is 6-3, so as in there's 6 people on here because it seems like all the other Evo testers are on another server or 2. I got lucky, and in the beginning of the stream it was up to about 240 players, but it seems like they got moved over to another server. So I'm happy that I'm here and being able to do this. But yeah, it's 250, 4 servers, 2 servers in Stanton, 2 servers Pyro, and so far it's been excellent. 1 server error. That's it. The Avenger Titan is a phenomenal starter as well. It's just very behind. It needs its gold standard and its components pass, and I think then it will be, again, a top of the line in comparison when it comes to looks and everything style starter ship. The problem with that's the biggest problem with the Titan is you have no weapon racks, you have no component access, you have no store. Well, you do have storage access if you can access it at the cockpit, but everything else is kind of a big miss in comparison to like the cutter. Okay, we got some POIs on here. Oh yeah, let's see what we got here. Let's see. Windfall. We'll check out Windfall. Zeus CL versus the Star Lancer Max. There's really not much of a... That's a pretty strong comparison, just because the Star Lancer Max is going to be triple the size. I mean, the Star Lancer Max was much bigger than a Constellation-style ship, and the Constellation's already much bigger than this ship. I think the Star Lancer Max is going to be a phenomenal ship because it can carry its cargo and a ground vehicle, as well as having plenty of protection on it, which is something I've always kind of felt a lot of cargo ships don't have. So that'll be really great. But between the two, it's just, you know, do you want a big ship or do you want a smaller ship? That's kind of what you're looking at with those two.
Auto drive is now off.
Levski is in the system of Nynx, so yes, they showed it off during CitizenCon, so it's coming. Nynx will probably be shortly after Pyro, since there's only 2 planets and then Delamar. So, ooh, interesting. I zoomed in on that target and it had like a graphical bug. That was... Yeah, the clouds look pretty good. I mean, since they're building it on their own system, it's not like Microsoft Flight Simulator or anything. They're building it on their own system and everything. It looks phenomenal, and it's getting better with every cycle of updates towards them. So, can't wait to see how it continues to look over time. Yeah, Star Lancer Max will be this year. The Star Lancer TAC, I'm betting, is going to be Invictus next year. Just because that's the best time to do it. It's a very combat-oriented ship, and Invictus is all about that style of ship, so... This is Pyro, yes. Entering private property, leave or risk prosecution. Are they going to attack me? Oh boy. Why is there a random starfarer here?
Landing gear deployed.
You got AI walking around and everything. I hope they're not going to attack me. Trespassing on private property, leave or risk prosecution. Prosecution? There's no law system here. You can bite me.
Entrance off.
Fight the power. Let's go. Let's see what they do when I step foot on their territory here. Base building next year, surely. Maybe at the end of the year, we might see a very basic form of it. I don't doubt that we'll see a basic form, just because I honestly feel like it's more ready than they let on. I mean, heck, the presentations kind of made it seem like they're more ready than we feel like it possibly is. I'm gonna get shot. Yeah. Excuse me. There's no laws here. You can't tell me to leave. Excuse me. Excuse me. Anybody? Anybody? Wow. The FPS. I mean, on the top right, it says it's like 20, 25, but it feels smoother than that. It really does. Even though it's not, but it feels like it is. Excuse me, is there somebody I can talk to? Is your manager here? Hi, can I speak to your manager? I'd like to file a complaint. Ooh, shock tempo. Let's see here. Oh, look at that bug eye. Huh, yeah, okay. Well, let's see. Ooh, bye. Deal. Oh wait, how do I access that? Oh, cargo terminal. Whew. I was like, wait a minute, what? Please work. I want my nice helmet. Okay, let's try that again. Please work. Show me. Show me. Don't do this to me. No! I wonder if I can... Is there a... I don't see it. I don't see one. I was going to see if there's a freight terminal here. Oh, I want that helmet. Come on, let me have that helmet. Is there a way? Is there a way? I know, right? Best damn scam I've ever played. I want this helmet. How can I get this helmet? What else do we have here? Carfati cube. That looks disgusting. Alloprat skewer. Ew, gross. Oh, look at that. Gross. Oh, I'm not eating any of this. Yeah. I'd like to talk to your supervisor. Your terminal over here doesn't work. If I pull out a gun, are they going to shoot me? I don't want to pull out a gun. There's like a lot of them. Please work. Please work. I'm just going to give it a second. Maybe it's just going to take a moment to load. Maybe. Yeah, right? Choose destination to ship. Let's see if I can. Let's see. Since my ship is close enough, I wonder if I can. Choose destination. Nope, that ain't there. Maybe if I move my ship to the pad over here. Well, I don't... Yeah. I could try. Oh, that's such a bummer. How much did I spend to get into the EP2? Nothing. I didn't spend anything to get in here. Yeah, buy a backpack. Maybe there's a cargo elevator. I'll keep looking around. Yeah, because I really do want to have that helmet right now. And I'm... Ooh, wait. Maybe there's something I could do here. Let's see. Nope. Oh, what was that? What does this button do again? Oh, okay. That's just that. Item port helpers. No. Nothing. Okay. Get off my screen. Okay, that's annoying. Oh, lovely. What just happened? Okay, let's see here. Look at that. Now I have a mouse stuck on my screen. That's cool. It like won't let me hit escape. Let me see if I can... Yeah, try Alt Tab. Nope, that didn't do it. Oh, I'm just looking at my... Oh, there we go. Well, no, mouse is still there. That's a really weird bug. It's lovely. I'm hitting F. I'm doing everything here. Let's see. Maybe if I cycle it here. Come on, come on, come on. Wow. Yeah, if I hold backspace, it's going to kill me. So I'm going to try to prevent, or, not doing that. I'm going to try to get back to my ship really quick. See if I can maybe bed log or something. Here we go. I'm going to read chat while I mosey my way over here and see if I can get in. Oh, I'm not done yet. Go to inventory. Let me try it. I won't do anything. Left alt, nothing. Control F, nothing. Nothing's working. Oh, no. Escape. See, I hit escape and the menu page doesn't come up. So, watch. Nothing. So, I'm going to try to bed log, see what happens when I do that. If I can even get into the ship. No. Nope. 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 No. 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 At least this is still here. So it like keeps it on there. Why? Does it think I'm in a menu? Is there like an X I can hit? This is super strange. Okay, so let's try going... Where's my ships? Okay, this isn't gonna work, is it? Oh, I'm crouching. I'm crouching. Stand up. Nope, that didn't work. That didn't work. Holding F doesn't work. I doesn't work. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. I could try Alt-tabbing again. It's just, yeah, wow. And I bet I can't even get into my ship now because of... Cool. Okay. I'm definitely not done, but what's going to happen here is I might try to unalive, and then if that doesn't work, I'll restart the game. Because that's kind of a bummer. Open. Ah! Woo! Okay. We're making our way. I can't turn my camera on this either. Okay, so... Can I crouch, please? Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay. Or, okay, what are you doing? Will you stop? Okay. Yeah, right? Turn on Toby. It's already on, technically. Okay, so then I will backspace. That's too bad. We were at that location. But now the next planet is Terminus. If this works, if backspacing works, great. If not, I'll just Alt F4 really quick. You guys can check out my Be Right Back screen because I made it really fun and funny for you guys. And then we can definitely continue on. I'm definitely not done just yet. So I turned on my eye tracking. I tried F, tried I, tried everything. Tried Moby Glass, tried Escape, tried it all. See, even through here, so we'll see what happens. It wouldn't let me get on the bed. Like, it wouldn't bring up the context menu. This is a super strange bug. I feel like I remember this a long time ago. A long time ago in a very early Star Citizen build, but it was very short-lived. Yeah, checkmate station. All right, so let's see what happens here. Yeah. All right, so, all right, Alt F4ing it is, and then we will, oh, there's the menu. Wait, hold on. Oh, wait. I got my menu back. Now is it gonna... Let's see. The update's been really great. I just have one bug right now that's just annoying. Really bad time asking. Hold on. So the menu's back. I'll just exit the menu and see if that fixes it. We'll see what happens here. What can I say, Scott? I've been working out in game. It's just like, yeah, there we go. All right, let's take a look here. Yeah, I'll upgrade my pack right now, Scott. Maybe that'll fix it. Funny. So that bug happens when you open your personal inventory when interacting with a storage terminal. I will not do that again. Promise. Right. Now it's going to... Hopefully it throws me back in the same server because that one was kind of empty. But if not, whatever. As long as it, you know, just works. That's all that matters to me. The mouse cursor's gone right now, so that's a positive. Windows key. I tried alt tabbing. I'll try Windows key if that happens again. I appreciate all the advice. What CPU do I have? The i7-11700. I'm sorry I didn't put it in my information on the video. I will be placing it there once the video is uploaded after the live. Yes, this is Evocati, and it is NDA free today, so no NDA preventing stream. Yes, I do need some med pens. Thank you. That's a good idea. Hey, thanks for joining us, Brian. But because it's only lifted for today, they're only doing it just to show off server meshing and Pyro, and then it's back to probably NDA because they're going to start adding big features for the patch, like engineering and fire propagation and other things. So it's kind of like a sneak peek for everybody, I guess, in a way. It wouldn't let me back on that screen. So when I went to the storage access, it wouldn't let me click on the screen again. Like the mouse cursor wouldn't actually interact with that screen, which is really weird since it interacted with my shift screen. So I have no idea. Thanks for joining, CIA. Yeah, have a good one. Hey, Max. Welcome. They have bounty missions in. I mean, I can maybe grab one, maybe see if there's one on Terminus that I can grab and head over. Check out Terminus, and then we'll head to the jump gate. And then once at the jump gate, of course, we'll jump to Stanton, and we'll see if we can find some cows. Yep, i7 1100K and the RTX 3070 with 64 gig of RAM, which, by the way, I got to fix my RAM clock speeds. I know that's one thing I have to do. I messed them up, so that would probably help me as well. I think you're right, Blazer. No, Hoffman, every planet's visible. You can definitely go to them all. Terminus still might be under the shade of darkness, but I think that's just because of how far the planet is from the sun. We're about to be back in. It's loading in now, and then we'll be... Yeah, well, I mean, imagine this, though, Sly Guy. It's one loading screen, right? Because you're loading in two systems and everything about this game to where there's no loading screens. So I find the initial loading screen okay as long as I don't have to have another one in between. So, yeah. There was no issues with the servers or the game or anything other than the mouse problem that I couldn't actually interact with anything. That's the reason why we're loading again. So no server disconnects, no big problems like that. So everything's been great so far. We're gonna, once we're in here, a goose just flew by my window. It's loud. I wouldn't want to milk the cows in this game. They look very terrifying, honestly. Release date for Squadron 42, 2026. No actual month or day yet. Yeah, I know, Sly Guy. It's quite the loading screen. I wonder if it's just the server I'm connecting to or whatnot. Let's see. Invalid location ID. Da, da, da. I'll give it another moment. If it doesn't load, I'll reload the game because maybe it's just a server connection. I haven't seen the rep system when it comes down to like the way they want it to be, where if you do something and you screw the rep up with a certain faction in Pyro. I haven't seen that quite yet. I know that's something they want to do, but it's not in this build if it is coming. Entities are not moving. Okay. Well, time to Alt F4. So what I'll do is I'll send you to my pending screen for a second here. Let me see. One moment, please. One second. Restarting the game. Hey, that's the Isperia blade. You can't blame me for the camera view, okay? That's just what it gave me when I wanted to zoom in on the cockpit in the middle of a firefight. All right, off that loading screen. That was good enough. I thought that would be a good little fun kick right there. All right, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens if we're done for the night or if it loads through a server. We'll give it a moment. 4.0 estimate. They want it before the end of the year. That's their goal. Here we go. We've made it to a server. Yes, woohoo! And this server is not fully populated too, so good. It's going to be in a good position. Even though server meshing's been doing really good anyways, the less people, that means potentially less problems, right? So whatever. Cool. This is going to load in. Estimate of 4. They want it before the end of the year, and honestly, if they did a base release like Pyro and server meshing, they could totally achieve that. They could have this out in live by the end of November, honestly. But if they want to achieve having all the features that they wanted in 4.0, like engineering, fire propagation, that's going to be where it's going to be a struggle to get it before the end of the year, unless they are really ready to go with that. So we'll see. If the test concludes, it'll just kick us out of the server with an error message. So, as of right now, no conclusion. Don't do that to me. I'm wearing a gown. I will change my clothes before we get back on a spaceship. I don't want to get, dead. So. This server is running 131 people currently. Well, the shard's 131 people with 59 in my server currently. Hi guys. Where is a cargo terminal? I'm nervous about touching a cargo terminal, but I will definitely. Did I just... Where am I? Oh, here we go. Oh, that's better. Okay, let's put that here. We will go clothing. Nope. Armor. Yep. Okay. Get rid of that. Do this. Put on that. Do this. Nope.
What's the word?
Why am I... Okay. Almost ready. I'll do this one. It's just fun. There we go. Okay. Now let's head over to the elevators and get a ship and head on out. Do you think we'll ever be getting escape pods? Yes, absolutely. They're built into every single ship that has one. Just like the Zeus, you can see them on the bottom where this outlined escape pods. And someday you'll be able to escape via either the bed in the ship or via a pod itself, depending on the size of the ship. It might have like a dedicated pod. It's really cool, and someday we'll have that. And thank you, by the way, for the tip. Yes, the stations are currently a little laggy. I definitely agree with you there. It says I can retrieve my CL, but oh, actually, I don't trust that the ES... I'll just retrieve the CL. That's fine. The CL is working. I gotta check to make sure I have enough gas for it, but we'll just grab that. But yeah, the stations are a bit laggy. A lot of it is just the fact that I'm loading shaders. I mean, they should be loaded by now, I would think. But it's just optimization. They just need to optimize. There's so many entities at these stations, so... It's a lot less laggy than it was last time I was here. Last time I was at this station, I could barely move. It was like a screensaver, so this is pretty nice. In comparison. So after we make the jump to Stanton, and then we'll head over to Microtech to see if we can find any of the cows. After that moment, that'll be the end of the stream, but we still got a little bit of time. We're going to go to Terminus really quick, even though you're not going to see anything. It's a dark planet. But we'll get close to a settlement and show you kind of what happens there. Scary. Okay, do I have gas in my ship? I don't want to hear it. Refuel, please. Refuel, please. Refuel, please. Refuel, please. Refuel, please. Maybe if I... I'm going to take off and then... Now the FPS is dropping like crazy because I decided to open the doors, so that's fantastic. Alright, let's get the fuel, please. Oh, you're not going to give me fuel, are you? I might have to go grab a different ship, but that's okay. Thankfully now you can do that from the... This is Checkmate, the station. So we're going to grab a different ship because this one's not refueling. I'm just going to grab something that has fuel, and then we'll make our way. That was cool. Nice animation. I'm going to use, I like your question about the Starlancer Max. I'm going to use the Max more than the TAC. Unless for, I just don't see myself having a group of, 5-10 people to operate the TAC. So I think the Max is going to be definitely a ship I could use more often. So that'll be the one I'd be going with. We'll just store this and retrieve the ES. Yeah, we'll go with the ES. We'll see if this one works.
Please visit us again.
You can retrieve, please.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
My PC specs are i7 11700 and then the GTX 3070 and 64 gig of RAM. These stations are highly unoptimized right now, so FPS is to not be counted as what it's going to be like on live. Hopefully. Okay, I might have to go back to the regular. Oh, man.
Please visit us again.
Maybe I'll just go back to the hangar, the ASOP terminal, and the
Retrieval
what other
system.
ships do I have? Titan, Gladius. Looking for Terrapin, Nox. It just won't have fuel. We'll try it from the other ASOP. Worst case, we'll just get back in the CL and do what we can. Or we're just going to deal with what we have.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I love it.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Well,
Please visit us again.
okay.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Should have just stuck with the same ship I had. Whatever. Let's see if maybe calling a new delivery.
Vehicle selected. Vehicle
this one might.
selected. Stand by. 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 Stand by
Yep, I might have to just go back to the main room, but without the elevator. I might have to do it the... I thought that was my door. I was super excited for a moment there.
Welcome.
Seems like the ASOPs are working outside the hangar, so I might just have to go that route.
Your vehicle. Please visit us again.
Man, someone's ship is taking off.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Please
It said,
visit
oh,
us
hey,
again.
that worked.
Goodbye.
Grab the Titan. Grab it while I can and run. Ugh. For how far that door goes out. This is very loud. All right, we'll see how much QT fuel I have to get over to the jump gate. We're just gonna have to skip out on Terminus tonight. Let's keep the chat clean, guys, because honestly, we're just here to check out Pyro and everything. If you have quarrels with the game, take it somewhere else. You know, I understand. Not everybody is on the same page with it and whatnot. Everybody has their own opinion, so let's just keep it nice. Hey, the Avenger Titan is a decent ship. It's a great ship, honestly. For a starter ship, this thing can take out even some of the best light fighters if you have a competent pilot. Let's just get away from this station. Somebody else is taking off too. Cool. All right. Now let's go to the jump gate. Everybody, cross your fingers that this works. We get to the jump gate without any issues, because last time we went to the jump gate in a test, what happened is we got there and then we like spawned in like nothing. It was really, really weird. So, and then we blew up and died, and then it crashed. So, yeah. Cross my fingers. Here we go. Let's make that jump. This is going to be interesting. Now that we're away from that station, FPS is about to go clicking. Here we go. Here we go. Right about now. So it's going to smoothen out as we get away. There we go. Perfect. So FPS is coming back. Game smoothening out. Station optimization, point of interest optimization. Totally not there yet, but it'll be there. It'll come. So excited for that. Odin. Yeah, it's pretty hard to watch a stream while you're playing the same game, because then you be like, wait, what is going on? Yeah, skipping Terminus, because I want to make sure we have the QT fuel. And I'll promise you right now, Terminus is a dark planet. It's so far away from Pyro's sun, you can't see anything anyways. That's literally how it is. The sun, Terminus, it's supposed to be a dark planet, even though it shows a little bit of like light on it. Last time I went there, there was not a bright side. It was pitch black. I got instantly engaged by ground AI it was just a nightmare. So you're not going to be missing much, except for darkness shooting at my ship. So that's definitely something we can just skip for now.
Fuel at 75%.
Yeah, the Star Lancer Max does look good, Aiden. I agree. The second I have access to it, and it's not on like an NDA or something, I will be getting you guys a review on it. Exterior, interior, everything, all the details. It's going to be beautiful. It'll be out same day that I have that access. So, it might be Batman's Homeworld meme TV. Absolutely. Terminus is... Well, that's just messed up, actually. Why are you calling that Batman's Homeworld? Is it because his parents ended up being terminated? What? Galaxy or the Star Lancer build, if you're just specifically looking for building, the Star Lancer build, because that ship's going to be made solely for building. The Galaxy is going to have a building module, but the ship will not be, its primary function is not to go out there and build. That's not the purpose of that ship, so it'll just be a module that you're counting on. The Star Lancer build is going to be built completely around the build functionality in that ship, so I feel like that'll be the better choice in the long run. But don't get me wrong though, the Galaxy is an amazing looking ship, and I cannot wait to see that thing in the verse. Yes, there are settlements on Terminus, and those settlements are dangerous. They do not have nice people there. This is so I'm going to tell you right now, last time I went there, I got about 10 kilometers from a settlement and instantly got radar locked. Instantly had missiles coming from the settlement and engaging me. Like, I had to bank off and leave because I was, without my shields or anything. I was still in nav mode, and it frightened me. Haven't been back there since. It was a completely new experience. So that was fun. They might have the concept on sale at IAE Silver. Yeah, they should have the concept for the Pioneer. It'll probably be limited. A limited concept. Yeah, the Perseus looks fantastic. The Polaris is going to be great, but its time in the light's going to be very limited just because of engineering. Like, everybody's going to run it for packages, and then the second they realize that they have ship fires everywhere, they're going to be like, oh man, now I need a team. So it's going to be pretty fun though. It's going to be an amazing ship. Great detail. Nicest planet in Pyro? That's a good question. There's a lot of good ones. I'd say, what was that planet, that moon we went to earlier? The one with the beaches. Pyro 4? Oh, that was amazing. Where was that? Oh, I thought there was another planet right there. I was about to lose it. Okay, come on. I'm like zooming in way too fast and then way too slow. Yeah, Pyro 4. That was such a phenomenal looking planet. I mean, you got 6 moons around Pyro 5. Well, 7 if you're counting Pyro 4. Phenomenal. Pyro 4 is just fantastic. I loved it. Oh no. It did it again. I'm gonna die, aren't I? I should jump out of here. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die. Why? Why is this happening? This is not good. I'm gonna try to go down. Oh, it's gonna kill me, I just know it. I'm gonna try to escape whatever this is, but I'm probably gonna die. Holy mother of mercy. Okay. It's just really dark over here. We're on the edge, I guess. Oh, there it is. Oh my gosh. Maybe last time I didn't die because of stupid... Maybe I'm just a terrible pilot and I just ran into a rock. Y'all are amazing. I love you. Thank you. That's insane. That is insane. There's no way. I thought I was like in some glitched out verse. I think the backdrop should be brighter than this, right? This doesn't look right. This is nuts. I don't like this. Where is she? Now I'm Batman with my bat sense here and just... Oh my gosh. This is crazy. Like, this... I don't like how this is at all. Turn my light on. There you go. I turned my light on. Now I'm just... See, that's... Oh, see over here? See how it's getting kind of... You can just kind of start seeing? Like, oh my goodness. That's what I was expecting. I was expecting there to be some sort of... Oh my god, I'm going between 2 rocks. Oh dear lord. Okay, now you all know for first-hand experience, make sure you ping like crazy when you're over here. I turned on my light. It was like turning on your brights in a fog storm. You don't want to do that. Alright, so we are coming up to the gate. Hopefully no more rocks over here. No, sadly it wasn't on live stream, Aiden. It was before they lifted the NDA. But we, you know, if we're able to make it back here, I will definitely check out Terminus again so you can get what I'm coming from here when it comes to that. All right, we're going to be making our jump here. Yeah, no, who put the station in asteroid field? Seriously. Oh, don't tell me that. Not enough quantum fuel. Okay, we're going to the station. Where's the station? We need to grab a different ship. Let's go grab the ES. Oh, somebody just jumped. Wicked. Honestly, I've the 2 times I tried to make a jump between both systems went terribly before me, but they might have made it better now. That was a couple builds ago, so we're gonna give it a shot. First, I need to try to refuel or grab a different boat. I think it needed a full tank, so we're gonna try getting a full tank here really quick. Gateway access, where are you? I'm blind, where are you? You're not giving me a symbol, where are you? Are you giving me a symbol? Am I blind? Please, where are you? Gateway granted. Tell me where. Huh. I'm gonna try to, I mean, I'll just grab a bigger ship. If I can find a way to land, I'll just grab a bigger ship. I just gotta find where the... I would assume it would be right here. Oh, here. We'll just take a pad. Okay.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, just refuel. Okay, I'll see if I can refuel here at this pad. I don't know if they let you do that, but I'll try. I don't use pads ever, not even in live or anything, so I'm a bit behind the times on the pads.
Complete.
Ah, good. Or not. Why would it work? I'll just have to grab a different ship. Alright, grabbing a different ship it is. Worth a shot.
Engines offline.
This would just be the Stanton Gateway, so that's just the station's name, I would assume. The Stanton Gateway. Which looks phenomenal, by the way, but when you're out there in the, you know, in the darkness of hell, when you're coming up here, yeah, that's insane. That was crazy. I never want to do that again. Wow. I know, the FPS is nuts. I think it's probably shaders. You know how they have that whole, you don't really load it in until you get close deal? Well, maybe it's just finally loading the shaders for, since I haven't been in here at all since I wiped my shaders.
To the ASOC vehicle
That's
retrieval system.
what I'm hoping, but I don't know. Oh, it's gonna make me claim them. I'm not doing that. Let's see. Let's grab the C1 Spirit. Okay, or not. Terrapin. Okay.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
What?
Thank you.
Hey, I don't ever refuel my vehicles or anything. Typically when I don't jump around too much, so I could try it. I'll give it a shot. I could head back to the pad and do that, but you really got to know that the amount of times that I do not refuel a ship is pretty often. Now I don't even know what pad my ship's on. What pad was that?
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Oh wait, it's at the top. Pad 3. Okay, I'll head out to the pad. I'll try it again with the, you know, engines off. Yeah, because, and correct me if I'm wrong here, but you used to be able to refuel engines on or off. I mean, I just don't do it often, so often enough to really know anymore. But I'll give it a shot with the engines off and see if that's the problem. And if that is, then cool. It's more information to know. Man, the FPS is just insane right now. It's always worth a shot. You know, hey, maybe it works, maybe it doesn't. Now it's not even giving me the option at all. So who's the noob now? Let me hover here and try it.
Launch complete.
Okay, let's see here. No, it's not going to give me the option. Of course not. Why would it? All right, let me go to a different pad. There's going to be one on this other side here. This FPS is nuts.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh, right there. That was weird. It smoothed out for just a second, and then FPS is just back to what it was. All right. First, we'll try it with hovering, and then we'll try it with engines off, and then yada, yada, yada. It's not going to work that way.
Landing complete.
This is cool. I like this. This is... Back it up all the way to the door.
Landing complete.
Okay. Typically, it doesn't matter how far from the center of the pad you are. I do know that for, you know... Man, somebody just went through the gate again. Yeah, this... Yeah. Seems like the pads are broken for me.
Engines offline.
Yes, I will try it without the engines on, just to... Okay, there we go. Pads are broken, so that'll not be happening. Worst case, I'll just hitch a ride over there. Okay, great. Yeah, so we'll grab the terrapin now that we just wasted time doing that. I figured it wasn't going to work. Typically, you can refuel even with the engines on. That's not something that they changed, not that I've ever heard of. So, but yeah, I do appreciate the troubleshooting. That was nice. I could probably try taking my helmet off too, see if that works. Maybe just stand there in space and see if it refuels it with my helmet off. Sooner or later we'll have to manually just go grab the hose and attach it ourselves.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. So
why is it saying claim? Like, it won't deliver to me. So am I just getting screwed right here? How do I... I'm going to try everything. That's insane. Unbelievable. Okay. That's fun. And I don't have access to my own hangar because I can't get a ship to spawn.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Wow. Wow. We'll try the pads again. That's the only thing we can do is just try to keep refueling. Because every time I do this, it just goes to checkmate. Bravo. I love that. Pad 4. Okay, let's go back to pad 4 and we'll just keep trying to refuel. One way or another, we'll get this done. Yeah, fuel guys went on a coffee break. I agree. Thanks. All right. Let's give this a shot again. You can't have the need for fuel and then not let you refuel. Come on. There's got to be a way to make this work. Or I'll just find the hangar that it keeps assigning to me. I'm at the jump gate. First, we'll check it this way. Okay, still nothing here. Okay, so we'll take off.
Engines online. Launch complete.
And then we'll go ahead and request a...
Landing gear retracted.
Okay, and let me... The FPS here is nuts, and unbelievable. I liked exploring the planets better. Magnus Gateway cargo.
Please proceed to assign land.
Okay, that should get that going. Okay. Okay. I'm afraid if I get impounded, I ain't getting my ship back. I ain't getting anything. I'm just gonna be stuck here. So, I don't know what's going on right there, but I'm gonna try this again. Let's try the pad.
Landing gear deployed.
Because it's not, it says it's giving me, but I'll go down there and I'll search the hangars. We'll see what happens.
Landing complete.
Okay, so the pads just aren't working. Okay, so
Launch complete.
this is a big bummer. Let's go down here and see if any of these hangars are opening up for me, and it's just not giving me symbols. I assume they'd be down here. They usually are on these stations. Oh, hello. No, not up here. Not down here. Maybe down here. Wow, that's bright. Why am I not getting any gates or anything? Or not gates, but hangars. You think so? You think grab the Pisces? You think we'll see if they have fuel? I'll try anything at this point. Let me check over here. So that's not open. Well, this is just something else, isn't it? No hangar door there. We'll try another pad again.
Landing gear deployed.
This is unbelievable that this is going to happen when I get to here.
Landing complete.
Okay, engines off.
Engines offline.
Moby open. Work.
Engines online.
I might have to. I might have to go back to another station to refuel. But that's not going to make a difference, right? Because then I'm still going to have to give fuel to jump out here.
Launch complete.
What? Did I say Magnus? I didn't mean to say Magnus if I did. Stanton. Pyro. I don't know. I'm flustered right now because this whole thing's not working and it's really frustrating. Don't mind me. All I want is to refuel so I can go on a merry little cruise across the galaxy. There's 196 people on here right now. Seems like I'm not the only one experiencing this, probably.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Launch complete.
You guys tell me there's an open hangar? I'll go look. Let me check.
Landing gear retracted.
That's open, but it looks scary. We'll check it out. Let's see what happens.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh, that has like an invisible door. Maybe this is my... Ooh, we might get lucky here. Good catch. Good job. Good eyes. We'll see if this is mine or not, and if I'll get, you know, zipped for going in here. Private property. Oh, yep. Oh, wow, that happened.
Vicinity.
Instantly right when I was about to... Okay, so let's see what happens here. Oh, no. Please let me jump.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
It's just going to make me claim it, and then I'm not going to be able to leave. Oh, that's a big bummer.
For safety, please vacate the area. Thank you for your
Oh.
cooperation.
Well then, we go ahead and unalive and try it again. Because it's not letting me deliver anything. Here, it just goes to checkmate. See, it goes to checkmate. So, this is cool. You gotta love it.
Please visit us again.
Yeah, right? Why did it open when I come up to it? Yeah, take my gear. Have at it. Have fun. Because, whatever. We're just gonna instantly grab a ship and run over back to the gate. Oh my goodness. How frustrating. Ugh. Yep. I'm gonna grab either the C1 Spirit or a Zeus. And just call it that. That should hopefully have enough fuel to make the journey. Exactly. Well, I was hoping that would go better than it did. Alright, we're back at Lagmate Station. Let's go ahead and hop out of my... Holy moly. I'm good to leave this station and never return. Wow. The FPS in the medical area is literally 5, 10, 7, 2, 1, 4, 5. Either I'm loading shaders or just terrible. See, now it's getting better. 15. Okay. I know. That was a slideshow back there. Don't ever want to go there again. Holy moly, that was crazy. Okay, so one last try, and then that will be the end of what we're trying to attempt here.
Step right in. Step right in.
Yes, you're right. I should send additional resources to... I hope you don't mind, but you're... Oh, am I in your elevator? Cool. No! Wow, that just... Hey, that worked out. Thanks. Appreciate it, pal. Oh, now it's gonna this. Okay. Open sesame. Open, please. Open now. Private property. This is my property. Okay, fine. keep hearing noises and I keep thinking it's mine. Did I just get teleport? Where am I at now? What is going on? Well then, this is the interior of the station. If you're looking here, this part's built with cinder blocks and some high quality steel construction. We'll be moving on here next. Wasn't my hangar. Now I'm stuck in the void. This is cool. Oh my gosh. Would not backspace. I wouldn't do it. Save my life. It's like, wow, you've had a great experience exploring Pyro, and you're gonna jump to Stanton? Nah. It's all right. It's all right. Every build's gonna get better. It can only go up from here. Ralph, to be honest, I do have kind of a time limit coming up here, so I do want to try to jump before I have to call it a night. So, yeah. I know, right? No jump for me. We're almost back to the server. I appreciate every one of you. You guys are really, truly awesome. You know, these complications with these new builds, especially Evo builds like this is just prone to happen. So far, the exploration portion of everything was pretty awesome. So hope you've enjoyed your time. Otherwise, yeah, we're going to try one more jump to the gateway and getting out of here. And if that doesn't work, then that'll be the end of the stream for today. We are here. Let's go ahead and get me out. Almost just died. There's no oxygen in the station. How many crashes so far? None. No crashes. One server recovery, but it lasted 20 seconds, and that was it. And then we had an issue with a mouse cursor, but that, I mean, whatever. That's very rare to happen. Whatever. That didn't bother me. I feel like I'm going the long route. Okay, calm down. You didn't fall off the building. Jeez. I mean, technically.
What's your status?
Okay, let's go to my own elevator, please, and not somebody else's. That would be really cool. Nobody's in here. All right. If you're new to my channel, I do ship reviews. I do a bunch of stuff. I mean, if you enjoy that type of content or this type of content or anything like that, you know, subscribe if you want. You'll get notified. Also, a lot of giveaways, too. A lot of giveaways coming for the rest of the year as well. And I announced the winners via video or live stream. So there is one giveaway going on right now for the Terrapin. If you go to the Terrapin video on my channel, make sure you enter if you haven't already. It's pretty cool. That one's brought to you by CIG. They gave me that to give away to you guys. So it's just one of them with LTI and game pack. So make sure you enter. can also join us on Discord. We tend to talk there sometimes. It's kind of fun. How much PTU fuel do we have? Okay, we're gonna... Great. We're gonna see how this goes. It's not really a lot of quantum fuel, but I don't have massive ships with big amounts of quantum fuel currently. I'm getting ready for IAE, so... Okay. This might actually work out. I think we'll make it there. I don't have a suit on, so just don't let me leave the ship. I'll be okay. Appreciate you subbing. Yeah, I mean, you get notified of ship reviews. I do very detailed ship reviews, but typically in under 10 minutes or less. A lot of the bigger ships obviously require more than 10 minutes, but I still title it 10 minutes or less. But like, I try to have it out the second the ship's out. I refresh my reviews on ships that are currently in the game, depending on if they get any big changes. So it's always good just to keep up to date if you're not sure. But a lot of us have been here a long time, so a lot of us already know a lot about ships. So I'm just here for fun. My kid loves watching the videos, so if you like watching them, awesome. Appreciate you guys. If it's over 10 minutes, I make sure that there's at least one comment notifying me that it's over 10 minutes. And yeah, and then I sit in a corner for the rest of the night. It's pretty sad. My PC is i7 11700, and then I have a RTX 3070 and 64 gigabyte of RAM. And no, none of the new ships are in Evo. Not yet. We're going to start seeing some of the new ships in the PTU before IAE. We'll hopefully see the Star Lancer in the first week or two of November. Just depends on when they want to put it on there. But they did say early November. Yeah, agreed, citizen. And I just like to update people when it comes to stats, or, you know, I tend to put my opinion out there, too, on it sometimes. Try not to put my opinion too heavily. I try to stay unbiased with the ship, but sometimes, like the Ion, it just requires a heavy opinion. But I do like to update people on stats when there is a change, just so you know what you're flying. And, you know, so if you know what you're buying, whether in-game or outside of the game. So, it's always nice to know. Appreciate it, Ralph. I really do appreciate that. Hopefully they've been helpful for you. Yeah, the constellations do need to upgrade, like when it comes to their looks and everything, and they should, they will. Don't expect the Zeus, the 600i, don't expect any of these ships to get their refreshes for another year, probably, or two, if not longer, just because that's really not the focus of the ship team, and I don't blame them. I'd prefer they focus on getting the backlog out, personally. Refreshing ships is great, but if they somewhat work, I hate that word, but at least get a gold standard on them, just so we can have, you know, the component stuff working. But outside of that, if they would focus on the backlog, that would be what I would appreciate. Meme TV, I love the Ion, I really do, but the most recent updates to it, just, it's no longer what it used to be, which is understandable. Obviously, it was never meant to be like a fighter against other fighters, right? So I totally get that. I just don't like the route they've kind of gone with it. So I know it's a work in progress. They're going to hit it again, and I can't wait to see how that is. There you go, Citizen. Yeah, yeah. Very Mass Effect of you. Yeah, the backlog would be really nice. Seeing a lot of older ships that have been in concept for years getting released would be really cool, and really needed. But it's going to be a lot of work because a lot of those ships are massive. They're massive ships, and it's going to be a lot of work, a lot of time. Yep, that's right, Mike. The Ion was meant to fight big ships like the Polaris and stuff. And, you know, it's not supposed to fight it alone either. It's supposed to fight big ships like that with its sister ship, the Inferno. So it's like a gamble of when you're even supposed to use it in the first place. Okay, we are here, and let's take our sweet time. Oh, with that lag. Gotta love it. Okay, there. Focus away from the station a little bit. It helps. Okay, if I crash into something, I'm just gonna quit. I'll have a good send-off. That'll be the end of it. Okay, so let's not hit any rocks. This is frightening. I hate this. It's better than being green, though, right? Oh my god, it's like the heavens just opened up in front of me. All right, here we go. I'm going to fail at this miserably. Let's make sure my DPS isn't too crazy. 1600 seems a bit high, but whatever. We'll go with it. And then let's see how well I can get to the other side. Please. I hope this works out well. We are here. We are finally... Oh, that guy's going to go first. We're not going yet. I sent it. Let's go. Stay in the tunnel. Stay in the tunnel. Ah! Stay in the tunnel. No, what are you doing? Oh my god, this is frightening. Okay, this isn't too bad. Okay, okay, alright. What is that? What is that? Why is that? Holy cow. You can see that other guy's ship throughout this entire jump. And right now I am controlling my mouse to keep it stable. It's not insane, but I feel like if I just make one wrong move, I'm going to be outside of this pretty quick. What is it doing? Why does it like drag me towards that? Jeez. Ladies and gentlemen, server meshing right in hand, right here, going from Pyro to Stanton. I feel like I'm gonna have a heart attack. I don't know what just happened. I don't know what's going on. It's getting laggy. Please don't. Don't get laggy. What are you doing? Okay, there we go. It's clearing up. It's clearing up. I'm not trying to hit the vortexes, okay? It's a little bit more difficult than you think. Oh, I just hit that one. Don't hit him. That's a good point. Follow the light. Oh, we're here. Oh, jeez, I felt like I just... A successful jump. We have made it to the Stanton galaxy. Whoo! Holy cow, slow down. Honestly, I didn't want to do anything. I was just controlling it by the mouse. We have made it, and I'm going so fast right now. I need to just... I'm going to put it in SC. I'm going to see that. Oh, yeah. The dramatic slow where I just completely catapulted my human character right through the windshield. Wow. Well, you saw it here, guys. We finally got to the gateway, and we made our jump. We are now in the Stanton galaxy. We made it all the way from Pyro after checking out all the moons and everything, and we're here. Unbelievable. Now, shh. Don't tell my wife, but I'm going to go to Microtech really quick. We're going to see if we can find a space cow. Hold on. While we make this jump, I will be right back, guys. Wow, that was phenomenal. I will say it looks like the jump HUD from the gate is still stuck there, but yeah. Thank you, everybody, for being there during that jump. That was amazing. Now I'm going to see if there's a space cow. If there is, a quasi-gazer, we're going to take a look. Yeah, I hit one of the vortexes dead on, and it just, like, that was close. Yep, I made the jump in a hospital gown. I am officially sponsoring Microtech gowns, crossing from galaxy to galaxy. This is just what it takes in the universe of Star Citizen. You must be gown ready to make that journey. I can't. I just can't. You know, I just felt like letting the air breathe, you know, while I'm sitting here making the sweatiest jump in my life. No quantum boosting in yet. I appreciate it, Steve. Thank you. I have achieved the naked mile from galaxy to galaxy. Or, yeah, system to system. Galaxy, system, universe, whatever. Yeah, whatever. you know what I'm saying. Either way, I did it with the medical gown present and active, and I couldn't be more comfortable right now. Allowing the comfort and the breeze, the breeze to just do what it needs to do. I think that's a, this is weird to say, but I think that's a death marker. No, I can't clear it. I don't know what that is. I think it's a death marker, but that's weird, isn't it? I think that's bugged, yeah. Yes, that is the true test. If you can make the jump from Stanton to Pyro in a medical gown, you've achieved everything needed in life to successfully live your life out in Pyro or Stanton. That is an achievement that they need to add. Like if they ever add like an award system, which is, I don't even go down that route, but you know what I mean. I want a little statue right here of my character in a medical gown crossing between systems. That's all I want. Of course, Steve. It was a very smooth jump, and they've already done massive work on it because, like I said, the first time I did it before the NDA was lifted, I tried it twice, and instantly you were thrown out of the tunnel. It was terrible, but now it's like beautiful. That was amazing. That was a great experience, and I really enjoyed that. It's really fun being able to jump from system to system. All right, once we get the microtech, if we can find a space cow, awesome. If not, that'll be the end of the stream because we accomplished pretty much everything we wanted to today, and I'm going to go spend some time with my kid and have a good finish to the night. This was an awesome stream, so we're going to finish it off really quick, see if we can find some cows, if there are any. And yeah, you guys have been all truly amazing. Let's see if there's a cow, if there's any cows. Someone said there was, but I don't know if there is. I appreciate it, Chris. Thank you. Okay, so what marker should we jump to? Let's see. I want to jump where there's sun and grass. That's going to be the best option here. I zoomed in too far. I zoomed out too far. Let's go to Harper's Point. Appreciate it, Blazer. Thank you. I know crafting and building is going to be really awesome. The biggest thing for me is the fact that you can craft or technically almost find or sell or buy things made by other players that are better, in ways because of the materials that were used and stuff. That's just going to be so cool. I'm really excited for that. I've always thought the loot system in this game was just not there, and I feel like this is going to really elevate that. Being able to find loot that's really cool and elevator is going to be pretty awesome. I'm excited for that. Thanks, Peterbilt, for the tip. I really appreciate you. Thank you. my kid standing at the door with a fake toy grenade, and he's gonna throw it at me. So I prefer if you. Jesus. Oh, okay. I just blew up. So that's me all over my screen. How fast am I going right now? Oh, okay. I'm not paying attention after getting a grenade hawked at me over here. Yes, I am flying the Zeus. Oh, I'm coming in fast. Here we go. Ooh, nice. A river. Yeah, no, he's got to yell frag out next time. That's true. Thank you. I will advise him of that. He didn't do the proper etiquette of nading the enemy. Wait, what was over there? Okay, that's a bird. That's a bird. There better be cows. There's your cows. Oh, the annoying noises that is. And I can't see my radar when doing this, so now I'm flying blind. So we got birds. Now is there cows? There's more birds. We'll head to where the other animal is. Maybe there's... Okay, so we got birds here. Right here. What was that? Did I just like do sticky keys or something? I hit a bird. Sorry. My bad. More birds. It's funny because the front of my ship blinked red when I hit that bird. Did some real damage there. I think I just hit the space bar too many times or something because I definitely... That was a interesting noise. The bird strike alarm. Here, we'll try that again. At least we're getting birds. Holy cow, that is like a bird strike alarm. What the heck? I don't think that's supposed to happen. What? I know, did you see my ship? The way it blinked all over, like multiple impacts on the 3D? That was interesting. Yes, server meshing is in. I just jumped from Pyro to Stanton. I'm gonna strike some more birds. Watch the ship on the bottom there, on the south status, when I hit these birds up here. I missed. Oh, there's one. Yeah, see the way that hit the ship? Where is there more? And it has a weird beeping noise. That's really strange. Where the hell is the cows? Where's the copian? I've seen all these birds and no copian or cows. I feel like I'm on the wrong side of the planet. So here's some minables. Oh man, I forgot to look for minables while in Pyro. Ugh. It does. It sounds like a shift, like a sticky keys alert, but it's only when I hit the birds does that noise happen. So like right here, a big old contingent of them here. Let's see. I don't think that's supposed to happen. That is super strange. Yeah, it's a point system. There you go. I'm just adding points each bird strike. Is anybody seeing cows? Yeah, right? They upgraded the hit sounds to sound like sticky keys or something. I am not seeing any copian or cows. lied. Well, I heard someone say that there is potentially a cow, so I don't know. I'm going off of the word of that guy, so there's probably no cows. I'm sad, but that's all right. We'll check again next time. Well, guys, there's more Merrick's. Go for a couple more seconds here, see if there's any. Different spot on the planet. I'll try one more spot before I call it. Right? That's what it sounds like, 9 Divides. It does really sounds like the cut-in of a blooper when I hit birds. That's really weird. It's super strange. Oops. I always do that. Alright, let's see. Since you don't want to load it that way. Okay. Can you zoom out? Why are you not zooming out? Hello. Okay, forget it. We'll do it the manual way. All right, let's get elevated here. We're not elevated enough. Well, we're not really... I'm not really streaming to, like, you know, show you me cargo hauling or doing missions or something, right? It's more or less just kind of feature looking for 4.0. If you wanted a gameplay live stream, I can definitely do that in the future. That'd be kind of fun. But this just isn't that. So, yeah.
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now on.
All right, let's get real low and see what we can find out here. This will be the last shot, and then this will be the end of the stream. So, cows, please, let there be cows. Console handling this game? No. Well, maybe, but it would be very extremely complicated. Like, it would have to be completely... It would be 10 years from now for a console to really handle this. I feel like the hardware could, technically, but it's just... I don't know. I think the architect of the hardware is just not there for it. I don't know. So many keybinds and everything. It's so complicated. And there's a Copian, so a Tundra Copian. Tundra Copian. Love that. Love that. Worst case, I'm gonna find me a Copian to just run after in a second here in my... But I want to make sure there's no cows before I do this. Found the Copians. Ooh, more birds. I didn't hit any of them. More opportunities over here. Birds, birds, and birds. Okay, I don't think we have cows. Hey, that was a pretty big... Wow, the G-forces from that stop and turn were pretty nuts. What did that? It didn't blink. It didn't beep that time. Like it blinked, but no beep. Oh, okay. That's strange. Yeah, I missed the whole flock with that flyby. I know. It was crazy. With that one, too. Okay, so let's go find those Copians. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, crap. I ran into the ground. Shh, you didn't see that. I wasn't looking. There's the Copians. I'm going to go over here really quick and attract a Copian into the back of my ship. Right now, the server FPS is 15, so they should be pretty responsive. Whoops. I didn't just, like, crush him, did I? Oh, man. Almost. Sorry. Hold on. My bad.
Engines are off.
Yikes. Yep. This is the copium we've all needed. Puppies, I'm home. Let me see my damn dogs. There we go. I'm home. Hello. How are you guys? Ah! Oh, jeez. Chill. Chill. Hi. You guys want to come up for a ride? My ship is invisible. I can... What the hell happened to my ship? Are you serious? Now I can't even escape him? He's on my ship? Why does he get to be on my ship? I don't get to be on my ship? Are you serious? Come on, what the heck? I'm on my ship. You tried, game. What the? Oh! Down. Down, doggy. Down. Oh! Well, ladies and gentlemen, this has been a great stream. It was really actually fantastic. You all are really, truly awesome. I've had a lot of fun. It was fun exploring Pyro, doing the jump, getting eaten by a Copian. Thank you so much, guys, for watching. I really hope you enjoyed, and I truly hope you come back for the videos that I post as well as any future live streams. Subscribe, join the Discord, and I will see you guys in the next one. Thanks for watching. Look at that thing patrol. He's like, nah, yeah, I checked the rooms. We're clear. That guy starred in Gears of War. Did you know that? He was like, I checked the rooms. There's no gears back here. So, yeah. Okay. See you later, guys.